Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Hello, my grandiose shitters. Yep, that's what you all are. I don't care what you think, you are. Yep. Yep. Happy Friday. I'm 90% certain it's Friday. Friday? I want to say Friday. I'm gonna go with Friday. Is it Friday? I'm just kidding. Friday, yes. We're good. I was like, it's Friday. I don't know. I took a nap before stream, so I had to guess. I was like, it's Friday. Yes. It's Friday. Hi, Pitch. Hi, Cutie. It's Saturday. Oh, it's fuck. Brother, I don't know what it is lately, but for some reason, like, I am making a fuck ton of friends and like acquaintances that are for some reason specifically in Australia lately. I don't know what it is. Like, I met a streamer friend recently who's also in Australia. And I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Where are y'all coming from? I've like never had a lot of contact with you all. And suddenly we got a couple people in the community that are in Australia. And I know a streamer that's in Australia. And I'm like, where the fuck are y'all coming from? Why am I suddenly like meeting so damn many of you? Like before, if meeting any of you was more like, you know, someone from Australia would be living in a time zone I was more hyper aware of. But no, lately I'm meeting like an ass ton of y'all, and it's kind of hilarious. Drawn to each other like magnets. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's a good answer. I like it. You know, it's a good nap when it makes you question what day it is, brother. Because my cat fucking shit ass woke me up.
Traveler.
Hi, Himiko. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, sports woke me up this morning. Why? I don't know. It was like 6:30, and for some reason his new like shtick is, you know what? I'm gonna bite your feet. And I'm like, oh, get off me. And then he bites me again, and I'm like, brother, get off me. And by the time I'm that annoyed, I'm already awake. So the unfortunate bastard won. So yeah, I don't really know why he's doing it lately, but he is. Ah, that's right. This person's from TikTok. What up? Nice to see you. Yeah, there's many lessons to behold. Many lessons. I'll absolutely call you away. Hi, honey. You're such a good girl, huh? I bet you are. Hello, everybody. We could bite your feet. Brother, I don't need other people biting my feet. My cat's already trying to like wake me the fuck up in the middle of the night. I don't need it. I don't know what he's doing it for. It's not that he's hungry. He has food. He just does it to be a bastard. And then he'll run away for like 2 hours and leave me alone. Shitter. It is Friday. My bitches. It is Friday, my bitches. In case you missed it yesterday, Donathon's like technically done. The timer is still going at double speed, but I've run out of things currently for incentives. So, yeah. The timer is still going, but I have nothing else to offer for the moment, at least for a while. It's noticeably faster. Brother, that's the only way I'm gonna get this thing over. Genuinely, it's the only way I'm gonna get this thing to go the fuck over, okay? I need to eventually go and end. Nah? No, you don't need me here forever. You just want me here forever. That's the difference. Hi, Tayu. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You just want me here forever. You do not need me. There's a difference. So. It's in charge, and I couldn't take a break to charge it. No worries, homie. If you gotta come back tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow, too. I am live currently 6 days a week until these bastards let me go, which currently they're saying they won't. I'm mostly okay. You act like you guys do not know where to find me. There, hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was in the middle of typing one. I was gonna be like, if you think you're gonna fucking miss me, just fucking join the Discord. I'm literally over there. You can't miss me. I don't go anywhere. Deny everything? My chat would literally be like, you say that, but my chat, someone in my community would pull up a screenshot from yesterday.
You leave to get food
like,
and we think you went to get milk.
We had time. You can't miss her. She's so huge. Yeah. I'm large and full of breastily presence. Titties. 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 That is all. Woo. I'm literally in Discord every fucking day. You guys don't miss me. You literally are you are incapable of missing me. It doesn't matter. I am like a disembodied voice in your brain for some of you. Genuinely. Hi, Callus. can't hang out in Discord. Yes, but you can DM me if you want to. You can watch the VODs. You can watch the shorts. There's numerous ways to get me. You can, like, I miss you when you sleep. That gives the unfortunate same energy as you smell differently when you sleep, which some of you do, but you should not know that I smell differently because I sleep. That's not, this is not how this relationship works. Separate, yes, exactly. They have separation anxiety. They're like, if you leave, I'm gonna pee on the floor. And I'm like, don't do that. Too late, I already did. DJ, I think you are a fantastic person to play FPS with, just because your rage does not, like, you know, it's more like a very quiet, funny rage, which is nice. You've never heard someone say that? No different. We're the only ones keeping this sometimes it feels like we're the only ones keeping this toxic codependence afloat. Yeah! You are! That's the point! Let it go! And visualize it in your hand, and then open your hand, okay? Let it go. Just let it go. Good. It's cool. Just relinquish it. And no, I do not mean relinquish your wallet to me. That's not what I'm saying. Pay attention. Some of you are weird. And you'll hear different shit that I'm not saying. Your age? Yeah, I'm saying whenever you get annoyed in games, it makes it easy for you to play with. Because, you know, you get mad, but you're not, like, angry, loud mad. You know? You're one of those people that I'm just like, damn, I know he's pissed, but he's not like... No, I'm not saying that. I know it's a Friday. I get some of you had payday. You don't need it. Let it go. Hi, Ben. Hi, sweetie. God. What will I do without my domineering internet waifu? Your domineering internet waifu is coming up with a plan that may end up making things significantly worse for all of you. But I'm committed to trying it anywhere. Have you considered getting loved on, nerd? Have you considered these nuts, bitch? Yeah. These nuts.
But you need a new table to spill Red Bull on Ninikri.
No, I don't! I do not need that! Shut the fuck up! My mat is already bad enough. Hello, Savant. Hi, sweetie. It is bad enough. I do it, you won't. Shut up. Shut up, all of you. Shut up. I will start handing out backhand. I don't care if you guys are the equivalent of mental kindergartners. I will still backhand all of you. I will. I'm not afraid. You still look like adults. I'll get away with it. I need a new house. I have a comment, but I'm not gonna make it because that's mean.
Greetings.
Hello, Frosty Man. Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
From beyond.
Trying to get them excited. I don't need a table. It's a desk, you shit ass. It's a desk. Is that a promise to you, Vivian? Yes. Front, backhand. I remember that game. Yep. Except we're gonna play patty cake in your face. Yep. That's what we're gonna be playing. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I'm so excited. It's not a nightstand. No, it's a desk for a computer, you dumbass. Did you not even read what it is?
Next up, Nay ignores chat for an hour. And they kick and scream for attention.
That actually sounds like a really, really desperately funny incentive. Where if you guys accidentally donate too much money, I ignore you all for an hour. That sounds funny. And you'll do it anyway, because you all can't help yourselves. You all will willingly cuck yourselves, and it'll be the funniest stream of my life. It'll be the funniest stream of my life. Oh. You ignore me, I start doing it again. Exactly. Just continue. It'll be fantastic. It'll be the funniest thing ever. You guys will literally withdraw with Spike. I have dealt with far worse than you bastards. You all forget that. Former dominatrix, I've dealt with far worse than you shitters. Far worse than you shitters. Literally. You think I couldn't put up with you guys? You think even if you make me rage, donating ads to the timer, I zoned out. What are we cooking? Chat's asshole. Clearly. On the daily.
Oh no, Daddy is ignoring me. I hope this doesn't manifest as a self-destructive kink in the future.
The sad part is, for some of you, probably. I got ignored as a child, therefore, you know. Mommy ignored me, therefore it led me to a path of self-destruction. So now I just donate copious amounts of money to women on the internet in the hopes that they'll acknowledge me. Oh wait,
To
we're doing
each
that
they
as a
donate
circle.
is how long
Time is a
Danae
circle.
ignores them. This would be funny as fuck.
Time is a circle. The internet girl that you went to and you ended up accidentally calling mommy/daddy now ignores you, therefore leading you to self-destruct by giving more money to that internet waifu who you accidentally call mommy, who continues to ignore you. Time is a circle. I saw you. I knew. Woo! Oh, join just to get called out. I know, isn't that the fantastic part? Oh, it'd be fantastic. I'm so happy to be this crowd. I crave violence. So do I. Why do you think that I'm into like stretching things? You know? Stretching ass. I want to see the tensile strength of the anal muscles you got. Let's see which we can really fit up there. I'm a cheap bastard. You ain't taking my money? That's fine. I don't care. You think I'd give a shit about your dollar that you found between your couch cushions? I don't. I'm on a roll today. I'm on a
We
roll.
like stretching things too, that's why we are in the stretch goals.
Oh my god, that is very true. That is very true. Oh my god. Wow. Anal cavity? Well, I gotta admit I'm a dentist because she's gonna fill it. I am. Chat, let's prove her right under death. Oh no. Anyway. It's like he's not calling you on Some of you do it on purpose. Some of you do it on accident. Some of you felt compelled because, you know, the chesticles are clearly bigger than you'll ever achieve. So some part of your neuronic brain went, Mommy? And it stuck. Just like you got stuck here. The door is now gone. You can no longer leave. Sucks. Sucks to be you. Yeah. So. Yes, some do it on purpose. Oh God, do not shorten it to mom. That's somehow worse. I hate that. Because I will literally boot you out of here like a crying toddler. I don't care. Don't bother me none. Bother me zero. I can't believe we just started and we already have a ton of clips. What the fuck? Sorry, but mother? That do not call me, but mother being trapped and accepted being kept. For the best, honestly. That's genuinely for the best. So, shall we get on with the game? See how quiet today will end up being. What about Papa? You can call me Poppy. I'd be fine with that. If you want to call me Poppy. Ooh, I'd kind of like that. Hey. Hey, Poppy. No. No. You get that reference? I love you too. Oh, fantastic. I have Jello. I'm proud of you. Padre? Sure, we can do that. The only time I'll refer you to is Cult of the Lamb because it really is single mom simulator. The sad part is you're not wrong. It was literally the worst to play fucking Cult of the Lamb with all of these bastards. Them walking up to me being like, Mom, feed me. Fuck you! Yeah. Someone is proud of you? Somebody should be, I guess. Hi, Arjun. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You're just gonna have to deal with the fact we never unlocked all the forms Fuck off. I did. I enjoyed murdering you all in ways that will forever stick with me.
Mum, please give us nuggies.
Ah! Now. God damn it, now. I say, is somebody moving in chat? EP? Would you like to cuck the rest of chat by taking a nap on my lap? They're gonna be so
Any
pissed.
place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
Nay, can we have nuggies?
No. Y'all got Popeyes? Gibby, shut up!
I am thou. Thou
Hey!
art I.
Enjoy the
Thou
emotes!
hast
What up?
acquired a new vow.
Chat, we got him! We got him! There's nothing back here.
They sealed up the front, but I bet they didn't take as much
Give
care
us
with the
dino
rest of it.
nunchies.
There it is. Aha! Give us nuggies? Fuck you! No! No. Numgies? No!
I
What the
feel like I'm in a
fuck?
horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand?
God, he really can't stop making
Okay,
one-liners.
where's that locked door? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, hang on.
We can overload it. That should force the door open.
Alright.
Smart, but
Thank you for the
I
lyrics,
don't have
sweetie.
anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius. Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
Really?
Mother, I'm stopping at McDonald's. What would you like?
Mmm.
That was your mistake. You said give us. The mods stole them, and you'll just have to shape them a little bit.
Oh, that's cool. A spider drone. Fire a blaster at nearby enemies. That's cool. Had to sub. Oh, I missed your message. Fuck, hang on. Fuck, roll back. Had to sub after 10 ads. I'm so sorry. I can't do anything about the ads. Is this supposed to be like Miles' whole thing? He's like the electric
Gadget
dude.
man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Didn't expect that many. Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry.
Nothing illegal in plain sight.
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it
Bootleggers?
back in the day.
Hell yeah, I would have been a
Gotcha.
bootlegger back then.
These guys love
At
their hidden
100% giving cheap, shitty alcohol to you idiots.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
More than one box. There's one up there. How the hell do we get up there? Okay. Healing. There we go. Got it. Hi, Jello. Poppy, there's something
Happy, there's something wrong with the nuggets you gave me. They taste of bitter almond.
Thanks.
Okay,
Rather
and
unlock this myself.
so why are you so
Hey, I
scared?
doubt I would have found it
Little
without you.
cyanide. You'd probably get called a witch. Probably. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Those are from the mods.
Where there's one
Thou
spot,
hast
could be
acquired a new
What's wrong with a little
vow.
cyanide and you're dying?
Zillazan gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you so much for
GB3.
the gift sub,
They have
sweetie.
given
Thank you
2
for the hype
gift subs
train.
in the
Keep an eye
channel.
out for more of those.
I love how I've had more hype trains since January than I think I've had in the past like 2 years. You guys are insane. Let's say hi. Enjoy, Spider. Enjoy Super Bowl weekend.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around.
Hi, 49ers. Hi, Hunter. Okay, I can't do anything about, like, the model. Sorry. The game just, for some reason, does not particularly enjoy playing nice with, like, other stuff. So we may have to turn down some stuff.
The Jonathan may be completed, chat, but Nia still has a desk that needs
Nia?
funding.
Why is ray tracing on? What the heck? That would probably have been... What the hell happened to all my settings? Brother, what the hell happened to my settings? Weren't they, like, high yesterday? Why did everything get changed? Has a memory leak, I believe. That's awful. Okay.
I am thou.
Hi,
Thou
Lex.
art
Hi, honey.
Thou
That's what I was gonna say. What the fuck happened to my game that it decided to bork its own shit?
Meaning of life or something.
Do we need to a second computer to act as a capture card and model running? Well, capture card, this is on PC. Model running, I don't know. To be honest, I wouldn't know how to link the two computers together.
Yeah,
And that would be a
my
giant
usual
pain in the
kind.
dick.
Bad. Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there.
How you gonna get up here, homie?
Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight, I'll pull you up.
Hey, we're gonna pull a homie. Alright, let's go. Resets every time it opens? Oh god, I hope not. Sounds annoying.
Second floor, rusted
Hi,
machine
Micro.
parts,
Hi,
big hug
Angelmo.
to friends. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
You bring a confident, captivating energy that's fun to watch. That's adorable. That's very sweet of you.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock.
Chat also has a secret door. That's not really a secret because they don't think it's a door. Hence why I'm able to utilize it. Knock, knock, open up. And if you're thinking, what can I open? Is this the second one? No, this is the first one.
Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, you
on
know. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's this. Any kimono grab. I feel like I need to be doing something.
You were after Fisk for a long time, huh?
He's my great white whale.
Hilarious considering I keep that shit up. That's because you've got a bottle of Frank stuffed up there, honey. That's different. That's genuinely different. What the fuck? Why is it on the ceiling? Brother, what the hell?
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
Who the hell puts a junction box on the ceiling?
Stop
My
trying to
fort?
get into
Too
my
late.
fort now.
No.
Found one.
How the fuck am I gonna do this? Oh, I did not know I could do that.
Nailed it!
I am
Nailed
thou.
it.
Thou art I.
Thank you so much for the gift
Thou
sub. Thank you for the hype
hast
trade. Thank you for
acquired
continuing it.
Snowpitter gifted a tier 1 sub to Thesit King 7.
Developer,
They have
obviously.
given
Clearly.
288 gift subs in the
Check
channel.
this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a...
I can tell you right now, chat, as like a sign of like the level of dedication I have to my job, my particular compartment of utilizing tools is like 3 times this size. I have one of everything I could ever want. So, you know, rip to you if I ever get my hands on you.
Check out the wall.
I will use your body
Try
to
control
experiment in
access to
ways
another
that should never be
Fisk's
tested.
men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
I'll leave you alive at the end of
Looks like
it,
a
but
cool
you will
circle.
definitely feel like
See if
some
you can
shit's
find a
been done to
second
you.
junction box.
I'm gonna teach you what the human body can do. Quartz. Shoo.
Can't be that many places to hide a junction box.
The heck? Look over here. Shit's been pushed in.
Found it.
What the boob the elevator. GG. Yeah.
Clear.
You just made the rest of chat happy right now.
I volunteers tribute. I love how you're new and you knew exactly what chat says
You
too.
were right,
I'm like,
Jeff.
brother, you good?
Trapdoor.
It's the same thing chat says.
Outstanding.
I
Can you help
volunteer.
me out?
And I'm like, but
This
you're
thing's
new. Yeah, I am. Well, fuck.
Not open up the door,
You know
it's
what?
Dad.
Fuck it.
With
We're
the
going in.
non-stop pop of boot on your nads.
What? What
One.
the heck?
2, 3.
I could have done that solo, but let's make the dude,
Well,
you know,
that isn't
feel
spooky
important
at all.
for his
Probably
own
an
sake.
old bootlegger's tunnel.
Hi, Jordan. Hi, Dylan.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
We're the
chunk
toolbox.
of
Now please put a
concrete in the way.
comical amount of tools where the sun rarely
I can't
shines.
get through.
What do you mean rarely? Do you go outside like spread eagle and just like spread your balls for the sun? Because no offense, if that's what you're into, I'm slightly, you know, I'm proud of you, you know, making sure you get vitamin D everywhere possible. You got to worry about your pubic bone and whatnot. But, you
Let
know,
me
the
see how it
fact
looks
of,
from the top.
in my particular thinking that, you know, your neighbors could have, you know, come upon you spread eagle on your back porch, you know, potentially doing goatsy for the sun god. I'm pretty sure Apollo's like, nah, man, not my thing. Oh
Why
God,
do
how
I feel
crouch?
like that flashlight is going to get the cop killed?
How do I crouch?
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Fucking button. What?
First to $1,500 this donathon.
Oh my lord. Chat's getting a lot of D from me and apparently the sun god, yeah. What button do I crouch with? Oh, am I not supposed to crouch? Okay, well. Alright. I thought we were gonna take the normal way. Apparently we're going the
Got room to
spider
maneuver
way.
here. Hang on.
I'm blocked. Anything you can do?
What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. The place is
If
unstable.
this cop gets killed, I swear to God, I'm the worst fucking Spider-Man.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry!
Brother, move onto the ceiling, Spider-Man, then there we go. Okay, good. I get this cop killed, I'm an asshole, I swear to God.
Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone.
Jesus,
How'd they beat
they
us
clean
here?
this the fuck
Must be the
out.
back door.
The same way I'm gonna
See if
clean
we can
y'all
find
out, though. So, you know.
This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
Smash and grab. They were moving fast.
The sun god better be panned because he's giving the D to everybody. I actually think canonically that, yeah, Apollo was into both male and
Got
female.
empty crates here.
So,
And it looks like
Yeah.
they took the ones they didn't clean out.
I think that's actually canonical. If he dies, just say scum. All right, shit. Somebody roll a me. Oh, you know what? I gotta roll a d20 to see if this dude makes it. All right, I got this. I got this. I got this. Chat, I will tell you right now that whenever we end up, you know, I end up playing with your particular nether regions, I will also roll a d20 because random chance should be the true thing to fear. Then whatever I do after. I rolled a 20! Woo! Fuck you guys, everybody's getting pegged tonight! Woo! All of you are getting fucking pegged tonight. You all suck. I rolled the god tier roll. We're all getting reamed.
There's a fenced off room here they didn't bother with.
Too much effort to break in.
I
you
used
can
to
just
pray
go
for
back to
times
wild
like
action with
this.
this
Used to pray when an internet woman would bend you over your fucking desk and do what they wanted with you. Well, you had to, well, you're fucking, like, whoever you're talking to had to wonder if that smash was because you're having a bottom moment or you're being the bottom. Yes, sir. Damn, actual first canonical in the moment key smash. Let's go. Gonna be the first actual key smash,
Please
man.
be gentle with me.
No.
Demons.
Are they gonna hit me with that?
Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them.
Happy. Mi puerta esta abierta para ti, burrito.
Papi, mi, what? Papi, mi poeta esta abierta para tu burrito? Eh?
Let's go. Get him!
I want the neighbors to make a beat out of my whimpers, so yes.
Find cover. That's what I'm talking about.
Just trying to do my part.
Alright. Oh god, I suck.
Firing! Stay clear! Look out!
Now you're just showing off.
Says the guy dodging bullets.
Got it.
I'm a little impressed.
Reloading! I got the back!
Thanks. I needed that.
Woo!
Your timing is impeccable.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's
Firing
Spiderman.
that. Oh, this is gonna get fucked.
See? I've got friends too.
Really? You gotta get up there.
He's down. Reloading. Stay clear.
Woo! Gotcha! Yeah! Man, I wish I could teabag. I'd teabag the fuck out of these dudes. That's how you know it's Spider-Man. There's no quippy one-liner. It's just teabagging. It's just an endless amount of teabagging.
How we doing?
Are we winning?
Spiderman took a
Ow!
note out of Batman's playbook. He doesn't kill, just put them in crippling medical debt.
Woo! Boom.
Tossing a smoke grenade. Reloading.
How can you tell Spider-Man was here? All the criminals have ball-shaped dents in their faces.
She's gonna beat our ass. Drum. Brother, you're not wrong.
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
I'm a little worried that we're leaving this cop in a bad way, but it is what it is, I
Trucks
guess.
full of gunmen in one day. It's time to hang up the webs. You're getting too far ahead.
Woo!
I translated the Spanish TTS,
Uh-huh.
and it said my door is open for your burrito.
All my burrito
Spider-Nay,
has is
Spider-Nay.
fucking frozen whipped
Protect
cream.
your
You still,
booty, it's
sour cream. You
Spider-Nay.
still want it?
Spider-Man. You demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you
See,
looking?
Pappy.
Not much better.
See,
These guys are all over
puppy?
the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop.
Hi, puppy.
Doing my best to
No!
catch up.
No!
You might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
Woo! We're gonna get these motherfuckers.
Spider-Man
Come
doesn't
on, I should
kill,
have gotten close by now.
that he will toss a heavy car door on your head in high speed.
Man, apparently my
Keeps up
conquests
bystanders
are going
will get shot.
international.
I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Curbside service.
Mans is giving massive death
Woo!
flags.
Hiya! Boom. Come on, let me in there. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's me. Oh shit. Woo! Woo! Shit!
Oh, great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Oh my god. Oh thank god. Could you imagine if I fuck this up? Could you imagine if I fuck this up? Oh shit! If that's the cop and he dies here, I'm gonna actually be upset. Oh thank god. Dude's got thicker plot armor than I do. No! No! You good? Oh, thank Jesus. I was like, man, I've never given a shit about an NPC before. Because no offense, when I played Resident Evil 4, I would have sooner thrown Ashley at the enemy than dealt with her one more fucking minute than I had to. Like, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck if Leon was gonna die because he let the president's daughter die.
As
You can say
Jefferson
scum.
Davis, we're being told he has minor
Brother, I would have
injuries
tossed
and
that
is
bitch ass
expected to
bitch
make
with the
a
fucking
full
enemy.
recovery.
Shut up! You're annoying!
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this.
Very
And
cool.
the demons.
You know, the closer you get to them, the more you
Hi,
become
Strikester. Hi,
target.
sweetie.
The closer I get, the better chance
Ashley
we
was
have to
hella
stop
annoying.
it.
Exactly! Toss that bitch to the streets where she belongs.
Officer Davis,
You know
Mary Jane
what? If
Watson
I'm gonna
did
act
it.
like a reckless Spider-Man, I at least should have liquor to blame it on.
I
There we
don't
go.
blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So
Oh my
what's
god,
your-
so does my community.
I don't
They
have
thrive
one.
on the controversy of who
I
can
just
shove the
listen.
most things up their ass. GG.
Okay. Up in.
Greetings, traveler.
Always when I say the most
from
ridiculous
beyond
shit
the
that
fog.
somebody follows. Is it just like a beacon in people's brains? I think this one bitch is saying some fucked up shit. Let's go check it out and follow. Hello, Sams. Hi, Sadie. How are you? You know, you don't have to shove things up your ass, but you know, if that's what you want, you're among friends. If you don't, you're welcome to watch them do it. Some of them are exhibitionists. If that's not your thing either, that's fine too. You know, we have corners for all kinds of people here. She Was a Pain remake at least acts in a mature way. Did we find the miscreant who dropkicked Peter Parker? No, they are still at large. Very large. You know, I'm just, you know, if I knew. I'm making a judgment based on the exorbitant, you know, bruise on his forehead. I have a distinct feeling they may have been dropkicked with more than just a foot. I don't know. Just making a commentary.
Good.
Yes. Large. Woo!
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Sleep is for the weak. We got shit to do. We gotta go take a picture because of course we do. Ooh, fast travel locations. That's neat. Do I have to? I don't want to. I don't want to. Game's making me scammed. Mouth like candies or your TV remote. You eat remote controls? You eat batteries? No choice? Illusion of choice, my ass. Dude, my TV remote. I needed that. No, you didn't. Yes, back to my apartment I can't afford. Like, I knew he lived like shit, but like...
New York never sleeps, and neither does
place
Spiderman.
really looks like shit. Like, what the fuck, man? This place really looks like shit. What the hell? Doesn't he deserve better? Holy fuck. Damn, Chad, I can promise you. I may be a lot of things. I may be a filthy miscreant sometimes. I may laugh really loudly. I may be a really bad neighbor because I have a lot of howling, barking bitches on my front lawn. But I can promise you that if you join the Veiled City, you won't live in a rat dump at least. No offense, you will not live in a rat dump. Granted, you'll be dead, but still, in death, you will not have a rat dump apartment. So, subscribe today. That'll cover your apartment. Ta-da!
At least it's better than Robert Robertson apartment.
Damn. Where's all our stuff?
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that
Well,
were
that's so
accidentally picked up in a
sad.
dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check.
Aww.
Right.
All hail our
Should be in the
tyrannical
municipal
overload for
garage
keeping the
about
living
$1
spaces.
grand.
I'm not tyrannical.
What do you
The only
call
thing
a sad
tyrannical
Spiderman?
is my swing
Normal.
size. Okay? Jeez. Only thing tyrannical is my swing size. And that's because that thing drags the ground. But, you know, lucky for me, I'm able to roll it up. So, you know, be careful if you unspring load that shit.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie.
Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem.
I don't care if I lose
I
everything
noticed
else.
that
I
Spiderman's
have to
has
find my
frostbite
Spidey
wounds.
drive.
Care to explain
Can't
that?
be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck.
Sounds hella fucking annoying. What the hell, dude? That sounds
I have
terrible.
years of research on that drive.
Tyrannosaurus
Everything I've worked on since
Rex.
high school.
Yes, exactly. Tyrannosaurus erect. That's how fucking big my dick is, Chad. I'm gonna have monuments named after it one day. Whee! That's my favorite dinosaur? No shit. Got very large bones. Leaves quite a presence behind.
Happy
Of
my
course
stomach
it's locked.
hurts what was in the
You have
nuggets.
people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay,
That's
no need to
true. That's
panic.
very true.
Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada.
God
Okay,
damn.
time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
You get to 0 luck, my dude. 0 luck.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah.
I love this dude. This
That
dude's
might
an
be it.
actual homie.
Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one. Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by.
Get a picture.
Nope, stuff's not here.
It's so funny,
There has
though.
to be another truck around here.
That's so funny. What an actual homie. Dude's like, well, it might be here. If not there, you can try there. Chat, if you lost your marbles, I swear I'd help you find them.
No sign of my stuff. What an
Ugh.
interesting smell.
Sanitation
My only
guy.
hope.
I have to ask,
Not there either,
what did you
huh?
lose that's
You sure they
important
were
enough
around
to
here?
actually find the
Well, the guys
specific
might have
truck?
switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
No!
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
You cannot get a fucking break. I lost my Popeyes. Would you help me find it? Sure. Hiyo! Remember, chat, I'm not responsible for any reckless ejaculation when it comes to webbing. If you accidentally get hit, well, you shouldn't have stood there.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late.
Oh, I actually hope we are.
Looks like trouble.
What the heck? Classic Spider-Man abysmal luck in life. Dude's gotta get like lucky somewhere. It's crazy. Got it. Why would people be trying to dig through the trash? Web me harder, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days.
I slipped and found the
There's probably more of them
trajectory
on
of the
way.
webbing.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
Ew.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it.
Is that my stuff? We're not exactly very helpful, Spider-Man. I'm gonna be real right now. We're not really making it easier for these dudes. Just made a lot more work.
Please be here. Please be here. Yes. Hope it still works. Oh. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look. An old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome.
My God, I could have picked
Why
up
did I
the
never
bags and
finish
moved them over. I was gonna say, why are we eating it? We're just making more work. What the hell, dude? Hi, Slayer. How are you, sweetie? A bomb is fun, though. I promise I will use it as irresponsibly as possible, chat. I can promise you that, as your streamer, I will not use these responsibly.
Please wrap me like one of your French morph spider naningasm.
Got it.
Look, is that
Friendly reminder, chat. Make backups of your files.
I will web and release it. That way, whenever it explodes, it brings all the sticky goodness up in there. I can promise that. I will spin it around and then shove it. That way, when it explodes, it coats your entire insides. I'm definitely shoving that up some anuses. Because it's the best place. If it can hold a raccoon, it can hold my web bomb. My very sticky, very girthy web bomb. Hi, honey. Hi, love me. Ooh, that's fantastic. Yeah! Nice. Way too funny. That guy's dead. He's not dead. He's
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as
not
planned.
in
Where
the
am I gonna
best
sleep?
situation.
Guess I could try MJ's.
Yes. Yes. Not in the best situation. But that's okay. We have pictures to go take. Let's go take some pictures. La 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 la.
All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch?
Spiderman. Committing homicide again.
Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too far.
Just tell her the truth, bruh. Jeez. Just tell her the
Just in
truth.
the neighborhood and
You're so ridiculous. She's unhinged and disgusting. I'm with my people.
Hey, MJ.
Whoa, whoa. For the record, yes, they are unhinged and disgusting, but we have very profound moments as well. Yep. We talk about, like,
Now that
real
we're
life
talking
stuff.
again, I thought
Friendships.
maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic.
Anal trauma.
Why am I making this such
You
a big deal?
Normal, real life
just
stuff.
friends,
Hi,
right?
Wisconsin. Hi, sweetie.
Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch.
Just take a picture
MJ's
of the
couch.
building.
What am I thinking?
I'm profoundly horny.
You're not making me sound any better. I was like, we talk about normal stuff. In my chat, I'm profoundly horny, Nay. Well, shit. I tried.
Oh, man, Spidey! I just gotta say, you're like my hero. Crap. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Don't look at me.
Confucius Plaza. I could use some of his wisdom right about now.
I was in Times Square during
We're normal. What the fuck? Don't have anything to do with me. What is normal? Can I eat normal? Bro. First moment, it was interesting to join it at that time. When did you join? I don't even remember. Weren't you joining when I was like having a sob fest for some reason or another? And I felt kind of bad when people were randomly following and I was definitely like sobbing over sub shit. Interesting moment for people to join. So I was so concerned. I was like, well, people are never coming back because they don't know what's going on. If you make food, you have food you made. Or did you know if you take someone else's food, you'll have food you didn't make. And you won't have to bother with the trouble and you'll cuck someone else out of their food, therefore making it funnier.
Some
'Cause
of
it's not
chat
you
is
you're
down
cucking.
bad for a tuber that threatens sodomy.
I know, right? They're very eager.
Wait, those were only threats.
For both, honey. Threats and a promise.
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Yeah. It's both. Threat and a promise. Chat's just like me, for real, for real. Well, feel free to join the Discord if you feel like you're among people.
Just got a web alert.
Oh.
Huh. Looks
Hey,
like MJ's story
very
just got
cool,
published.
bruh. It's Doctor
I think I'll find
Strange's
somewhere else
place.
to stay. She's probably busy with work.
That's funny.
I wish Harry
Be
was in
normal.
town. I could crash with him.
Okay. Hey, what is your favorite movie?
Probably A Night Before
Someone
Christmas.
left me a voicemail.
Nay.
Number's blocked though.
If my webbing hits
Hey there,
you,
Spider.
you shouldn't have been
Long time
standing
no
there.
see.
Me in my house in Florida,
Come to
and
this
all of a
address.
sudden a shot
Catch
of
me
webbing
if you
gains
can.
sentience.
Uh-oh. I think I know
Flies
that
across
voice.
states,
That
knocks
black
on my
cat.
door, and then hits me in my face.
Woo!
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
Woot.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately.
Oh, it is Black Cat. Very
Together,
cool.
aren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What
You
was she
think too
looking
much of a
at?
lady. I wouldn't give up
Anything look out
Robin.
of place. She wants me to find something. Need to look harder.
What she want us to find?
Gotta be some kind of clue. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
Interesting. I don't want her to ruin me. That's what chat said when they looked at me and like I can fix her. And some of you were like, she'll make me worse.
She must be desperate.
I will
for
make
some
you
reason.
worse. I can promise you that.
Better keep an eye out.
You're gonna literally come over and be like, oh, hi, Nary. And then the next morning you're gonna wake up dangled by your pinky toe, wondering how your body has enough strength that it didn't just completely rip off. And I'm like, I'm not a monster. I left you partially dangling, not fully. Boom. I will ruin you. I will. I can guarantee that. Hi, Burb. Hi, honey. How are you? Don't lick me, you weirdos. We'll spray you on the end with the Windex. Ooh, new
Hey, Yuri,
suit?
You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Ooh, I wonder what the suit looks like. And is this what it is? That's interesting. Oh, all right. Well, that's something else. Hi, Asmodeus. Hi, sweetie. No, it's not it. Okay. That's not it.
Hey,
okay.
man. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh,
right. Shit! I'm a terrible
I'm sorry.
fucking.
I forgot.
I'm a terrible fucking.
Day.
What is it, nephew?
We lost funding at the lab.
Damn, rip me.
Oh, Peter.
You have to do the whole side quest. Oh.
I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no, not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Jeez. Peter, you goofy bitch. Hi, Natty. Hi, sweetie. What do you think? Do you think the city would do anything to help out Spider-Man?
Officers are under fire from masked hostile. Please proceed to Bowery.
If they knew he was just sleeping in a shelter, that seems so sad. Does so much for the city. Got evicted out of his own apartment.
I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrupt.
Really? Yeah, laugh at him. Not trying to laugh at him. I'm saying, dude gets like a hella
I
fuck.
believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
Jeez. That's so sad though. College student absolutely fucked.
Dreaming. I thought you were my late husband.
Would start calling foul, saying he's in the government's pocket. That's actually a fair comment, yeah. That is a very fair comment.
If I get hung upside down, can it at least be far away from the toilet corner of the basement it smells?
Fine. All right, you can make that request. Oh. Here's over here. I made a long journey for nothing.
What are you doing here so late?
Hope May's couch is comfortable.
This feels so sad. Jeez. She needs an Esdeath costume. Who's Esdeath? Is that the chick from fucking, what is that show? Akame ga Kill?
I can't take this.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Aw. The hot ice
Just
lady?
ask for
Yeah,
help next
yeah. The one, yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, you are so much like Ben.
Aw.
You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Martin.
Totally. Totally human.
Just wanna
Absolutely.
let you know I'm headed out of
100%.
town.
Yep.
You're in charge while I'm gone.
Be human.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't
Well,
know.
last Crusade tried to get
Is
Spider-Man to
everything
get
okay?
charged for any property damage incurred during him
It's
fighting
some
criminals.
personal business
I
I've
mean,
been planning for a while.
it's not that
please take care
strange.
of
I mean, I'm surprised people aren't doing that already. I mean, he does do a lot of
Best part
destruction. So,
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hi, Matthias. Hi, honey.
Story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family.
I'm gonna field chat with Parker Pride.
Wanna join me?
I mean, if they're begging and, you know, screaming for it, you know, what's the alternative? Ignoring them? That's not gonna stop them. Chat's just gonna scream louder and be like, you can't ignore me. Come back and fill me. And I'm gonna be like, oh my God, shut up.
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Limping? What happened? Why are you limping? What the fuck? What happened? Who am I hitting?
I feel unease. There might be an attempt on the officer's life.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the fact that it's randomly happening kind of gives the implication this is not going to go well.
It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out.
Bro, we're a broke college student. This is kind of like what we do.
Due to Peter's powers, he is faster than normal regeneration. Hence why ladies like him so much.
Really? Or are you messing with me? I don't know the comic canonical reasons that deals with meta-human damage called damage control. Really? Oh. Somehow I find that fascinating.
To the city and try to pay it forward.
Oh, that's cute. Explore the city. Okay, so we can't do this. Side mission. What side mission did I unlock?
Ignore us. The same Peter ignores his rent.
That's wild. That's kind of wild. Sheesh. Damn, that's crazy. Maybe, damn. Oh, it's the pigeon dude.
Howard, long time no see.
Pigeon dude. Hi, Skullender. Hi,
He's
honey.
a little down today.
That was supposed to be a sex
Misses
joke.
his cousins.
Oh.
Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us.
I don't know if it applies to sex. Whoever is radioactive sperm does some fuck
We
shit.
had to move into feast to get out.
I remember y'all mentioning that, right?
so
Like you
sorry.
guys, that apparently like
Landlords
is
can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out
radioactive
of my
like
place, set all
sperm
the
gives like
birds
Mary
loose.
Jane cancer or
Pigeons
something in
don't
some
wanna find me.
iterations.
I've been looking everywhere for the
Their
rest
spider
of them.
DNA finds each other
My bad leg and
irresistible.
all.
I've seen that
You know
comic,
what?
yeah.
I get around.
Being bitten by the same
How about
spider, I
keep
guess
an
we'll do
eye out
that.
for 'em?
I have to catch pigeons. No! I hate it here. How much does this game have to it? What the fuck, man? Goddamn bird over here.
You do that?
Sure, I guess.
Thank you.
Hi, Goomba. Hi,
Have
sweetie.
any luck?
Everything
give me a
hated it.
call.
But even then, the fact that somebody did it like once, like, that's awful. It's just like whatever the, isn't it like what the bullshit that was
Jeff?
implied in Watchmen
Congrats on the
too?
ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Just never mind.
Maybe. Well, that was what was like in, I've never, like the movie Watchmen. I know the same thing in the comics is that like Dr. Manhattan like slept with his, like back when he was a human, he slept with his girlfriend and it was like, technically they exposed her to cancer causing chemicals, but they had it implied that because she used to sleep with Dr. Manhattan after he became Dr. Manhattan that she got cancer from him, like brain cancer. Yeah. Hi, Shameless. Hi,
Nothing
honey.
like putting my skills to good use. Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason. Even
Gotcha,
Norman
bird.
pulling our plug.
Really hope this works
Oh, y'all
out.
didn't know that?
Doc's work
Yeah,
is
like
too
in the
important to go
comics,
unfinished.
like Dr. Manhattan was once like a normal man working on the Manhattan Project. He ended up getting locked into a room that ended up accidentally exposing him to like a high dose of like the radiation, which made him Dr. Manhattan. And he kept being with his then scientist girlfriend, but they ended up eventually breaking up because Dr. Manhattan went for someone younger. So, and then like when he ends up going on a television show to talk about like the current state of things, they bring on his ex-girlfriend, and she was like, "You exposed me to cancer, John." That's in the, yeah, it's in the movie. It's in the movie, it's in the comics, but yeah, that's the whole thing. Like it was implied that she got cancer, but it was later exposed that like the whole cancer thing was like led to kind of push Dr. Manhattan out of Earth so that they could inevitably blame him for like the big bad that happens. So yeah, he's only dangerous to be around when he wants to be. True, yeah. Yeah, someone gave his ex cancer to frame them so that it would drive Dr. Manhattan away from humanity. What kind of sex are they having? Isn't he powerful enough to just uncancer someone if he wanted? I'm not actually sure. In the comics, he ends up like basically like being confronted on the show and in the movie, and basically like fucks off and leaves Earth. So I don't know if he could uncancer, because I'm guessing at the stage where she was, it would have been pretty hard to uncancer her. I'm guessing. So I don't know. Yeah, but basically, yeah, he doesn't really think of himself as human. He just considers himself overly burdened with the plights of humans. Yeah, it's definitely a put it.
Give him a pat on the head pointed towards the east. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Heard something.
Yeah. Yeah. Death is a form of being uncancered. That's a wild statement to say.
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up.
What a wild statement. That's a form of it. But yeah, I think it's a very odd ploy.
Need some work. Yeah.
Bye. Woo! Hiya! Oh. I got it! I got it this time! Woo! Oh.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my antidote.
I got it that time! Holy shit! He can't uncancer, he doesn't see himself doing it. It's a consequence of his powers.
I wonder how they'll react to me.
Interesting. I finally managed to do it without wrecking the car.
Wow, shoot performers are getting good. This guy almost looks just like Spiderman.
Well, if you're sleeping over, I want to talk to you. Moth Street.
All units, mass
Okay, cool.
have opened fire. Need additional units to the lower east side.
Okay, where's that? Over there. Cool. I gotta go help the city as the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I gotta pretend I give a shit. That way people will start to ignore my daily nighttime activities.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed. Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old.
Yeah! 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 Okay. There's no way I did not break that motherfucker's spine. I just basically suplexed him onto concrete. Brother, what the fuck? There's no way I did not break that dude's spine. That's absolutely a paralyzation right there. There's no way I'm gonna take anything else. Very cool.
Demons aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish?
Yeah. That's just murder. Yeah! That definitely feels like some murder.
Bad mojo, officer. Real bad.
Definitely feels like some murder. What are you talking about? Did you not see Spider-Man place the pillow down right there? You must have far better eyeballs than I do, because I didn't see shit. Woo! You can turn homeless or paper cut in a doctor visit. When you put it like that, that does sound really, really bitchy. When you put it like that, that sounds particularly shitty. Hi, Scullery. Hi, honey. How are you?
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
Hiya! What do they mean by swing kick, though? Oh my god! What the hell? Brother! They're trying to murder me with a fucking RPG! Asshole! I'm gonna kill you in particular. Brother. They murdered me! They murdered me in the streets! Hi, random guy. Fuck. Where are the dudes I was kicking? Where'd they go? Oh my god, did I really just undo the last like 5 minutes? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, no, we still have it. Okay, I was gonna say, there's scam. Scam. Point launch boost. Interesting. Neat. Okay, okay. There we go. They go away if they kill me. Scam! I'm being scammed in this game. Woo! We like to scam. Yeah, no shit. You all scammed me into believing you all were normal chatters. Clearly, none of you are. And don't give me this, oh, fucking streamer reflects the chat. No, fuck you guys. I'm normal sometimes. That's what they all say.
Someone's getting robbed. Oh, it is on.
Spider-Man!
Yeah! You take this. Where? Here.
Every stupid mugger thinks he's the next.
Some of y'all are normal. I think a very small pocket of you guys are normal, yes. Very, very small pocket of you guys are normal. Oh, black cat stains here somewhere. You reflect the stream. You can't keep saying that. There's more of you weirdos than there are non-weirdos, and that's not my fault. It just happened that way. What am I looking for? Is it here somewhere?
Another camera.
Oh god, here we go. Nobody is normal. I mean, at least not desperately unhinged as a lifestyle.
But you should know, bad boys aren't my type.
When I'm saying normal, I mean not desperately unhinged as a lifestyle.
Another cat. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
Hello, Nasa. Hi, sweetie. how are you? Talks about shoving things up our ass and urethras and wonders why everyone in his chat is weirdos. Technically, I started doing that as a reaction to chat being unhinged in the first place. I started threatening them with it, and then they started being weird. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. Bye, sweetie. Doubt? Bitch, you weren't even around in the early days. Go fuck yourself. I used to talk about people driving mechs with their nipples instead. Granted, I still do that now, but you know. But can you drive it with your nipples?
All units, police are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Officers needed near Kids
Woo! Oh yeah, brother.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
Boom. Ooh. What? Knocking up the pass. No, I'm just saying, you ever seen like Evangelions? You use that with your whole body. You can't tell me some of you aren't curious if you can drive those things with just your nipples. You can't tell me none of you are curious.
Can't believe they invented Mobile's suit gun nipples.
Hey man, somebody had you. Yeah. Anybody else? Yeah. Bro, I have a rocket launcher? I know, right? Like, why am I that much of a menace? Ugh. Looks fun though, doesn't it?
Demons are down.
Woo!
I'll let you take it from here,
Got him.
officers.
I'm sorry, bro. We're rocket launcher. Yes. Chat rules are here. You can't greet chatter for paying your sex to the smoking hot Nesama.
Bad mojo.
I got this
officer.
hype trade
Real
emote.
bad.
That's cute. I'm more of a plug in the controls into my spinal column kind of thing. Oh, so you want like nanites like crawling up your spine so that every time somebody accidentally punches you in the genitals in your mech suit, part of you goes, and then everybody's made uncomfortable in the middle of the fight. Is that the kind of thing that you want? Like nanite machines so that every time it takes a hit and a very specific square your body's like, I'm confused and if I need to be feeling pain or pleasure here. And then you accidentally moan in the middle of a fight and then everybody's making it awkward. That kind of technology. Nano machine, son! Nanites!
You ought to check that Oscorp research station. I heard there's a rumor there's radioactive stuff in them.
Appreciate
Sounds
the
good
tip.
to me. I'm just saying, you can't tell me that some part of you hasn't thought about it. I refuse to accept that there's not somebody out there that has the same ponderances that I do. Like, come on, okay, let's role play even bit further.
I pilot
here. We're
my
playing
mech with my
Spider-Man.
ass. It's not a special design. I just slipped and can't
Everyone
get the
starts
joystick
fighting
out.
to stare at you in a moment. They harden in reaction to physical trauma. Your genitals harden in reaction to physical trauma? That's called being a masochist, honey. Believe me, I know. Brother, darling in the Franks. Bro, I've never seen that, but I've seen clips of it, and it just sounds so weird.
They want the anal probe technology, that they can moan in the middle of battle and everyone aim their guns, including enemies, and shoots them.
Jesus! He's hitting with a goddamn rocket launcher. Ooh, he's so off. butthole tech. Okay, well, you know, while I have seen that clip of somebody pulling a gun from underneath their skirt, I don't know if your enemies would be confused or like debate trying to fight you if you said, hang on, I gotta pull this RPG out of my anus. I stuffed it up there kind of quick. Like, no offense. What would happen if, like, for some reason, like, your particular, I don't know, like, Chainsaw Man style ripcord really was up your anus? Would you want your fucking enemy to pause while you stuck a finger up there and let it rip? Brother, that's not happening. They're gonna be like, whatever the fuck you're on, get out of here. I'm not dealing with this. Did I leave somebody alive on accident? Oh, you're down there. Nice. While Toby appears, gods want to poke the heart. Hi, honey. Pick me up and fire it the hell out of me. Like, imagine that somebody had you, like, literally trying to stick your own finger in there. No way, man. At that point, you're basically the weapon yourself. Imagine being thrown over somebody's shoulder. They stick their fucking finger in your ass and let it rip and say, fire! And you're thinking, yeah, whatever. At this point, just use me. I don't care. I would reach up there where your chat. You think we wouldn't? Brother, I mean, I don't know. There's a couple of levels of, like, particulars I don't know if y'all would particularly entertain. I missed this chapter of Soul Eater. We all did, and yet here we are. Dude died from a grenade up his ass. Are they summoned from my community? I have a feeling that's, you know, like, generational levels of stupidity. You're not weird? What? You've never had, like, it's not my fault that, you know, as opposed to, like, having those drunken thoughts around a bonfire of a very secular part of people that I'm deeply aware of, I inside decide to have my particular intrusive thoughts publicly on a platform. Okay? Is that really such a bad thing? Made me famous to a small degree, didn't it? There's like, what? 60, 70 of you listening? So, what? You can't tell me if you couldn't put the fucking chainsaw devil in your ass just to let it literally rip from your fucking monstrous cavern of an anus. You wouldn't fucking do it just for the memes. Don't you fucking look me in the eye and tell me you wouldn't. I know what kind of particular weirdos I attract, okay? There's at least 2 of you out there that are thinking, yes, I would. Yes. So, fuck you. Don't start this shit with me. I know what y'all are.
All units need immediate response to a 1030 on an armored car. Reported location is Murray Hill.
If I squeeze my hand the right way, could I pull the cord without using my hand? If you have that level of muscle control, yes.
Hey,
Mommy, it's time to put down the wine.
Test particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have
go gadget, bro. That's canon. Hell yeah, brother.
Basically,
what are you giving me that look for, Callus? You know what kind of person I am. 1 minute, we're talking about the deep and, you know, and sociopathic behaviors of the human experience. The next minute, I'm wondering what kind of degenerate things comics and fucking manga has taught us.
Too much is not good.
Sluttiness, but y'all are definitely light years ahead of me.
But inconsistent.
Ah, it's fine, honey.
The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start.
Okay. Unknown substance?
There's something
Really?
in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
Alright. Thicker absorption line. Interesting. Boom. This is a stinky roof mission? Yeah, chat's deciding to, like, unleash things.
Bonded
the
with
mental engines of doing what you described.
else.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that it's not a good thing. You guys have seen what it fucking does. You know, unfortunately, Tony made me watch the fucking Chainsaw Man movie, so that gave me some concerns. I thought to myself, well, if people can have their heads replaced by bombs, and chainsaws coming out of their hands, and chainsaws come out of their ass, would someone want a chainsaw to come rip-roaring out of their ass? just because they made a pact with the devil. And I mean, that sounds like what a devil would do. He'd be like, this is not going to be a pleasant experience for anybody. So.
Happy, please put down the wine.
Fuck you!
Remember what happened last
Obviously
time.
isn't
I'm still
confined to one
recovering.
building. A lot of people are at risk.
This is why people shouldn't expose me to new media. I'm gonna have questions. Don't introduce me to your shows if you don't want me to go some morally corrupt
Let's see what a
ways.
sample from this can tell me.
Subtract.
Get fucked because Nay is going in with no lube.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the dick, isn't it? There we go. No. Bro, you know what? There, I'm putting down the wine. We have
Nitric
it.
acid in there too. But also
Ready or
something
not,
else.
here Nay comes.
I'm coming bursting through your front door by, you know, debating certain
I'm on
conundrums.
the right track. Just need to
Had
keep
the ability to
following the
become a
trail.
death metal
This is
B
more
villain.
widespread than I thought.
All the way over here. That's crazy. I saw the graffiti. I have not a single episode. I've seen some weird shit in the community.
That stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
Let's see. If that's correct. Hi, Tarkus. Hi, Afro. I love how Spiderman has a portable X-ray factor, which works very reliably and quickly to identify unknown substances. My friend did a PhD on this shit. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, but somehow, you know, Spider-Man, upon being bitten, you know, in the hand, suddenly has all of the knowledge that anybody could have ever wanted. Not sure how to do this. Interesting. There we go. Got it. Backseat you. It honestly wants to backseat with flu. Oh, you got that flu in Japan? I know that sucks.
Why is this sounding so familiar?
Oh my god, that reminds me. Have you guys heard about what's happening in Japan at the Japanese cherry blossom festivals? Like, what the actual fuck? Have you heard what's happening? Apparently they shut down a very popular cherry blossom fan in Japan due to the influx of tourists coming in that were like openly defecating on people's nearby front lawns. Like, they have actually shut down due to like tourists not being able to behave. Like, people are shitting. I'm not kidding. Literally, they have had complaints from residents saying that people are openly shitting, openly defecating in the area. I hate people. Yeah, it was a 10-year cherry blossom festival, and they're begging the government to like do something about the tourism because they can't get people to behave.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
So it was just what? It was in a smaller town, but that's what I'm saying. Like, even then, the fact that it is a thing happening at all. I love you. I love you too. Hello, thank you for the follow. Didn't Japan ban tourism? Well, unfortunately, that's the problem, is that their current government is somewhat relying on tourism due to how weak the yen is. they need an influx of tourism to sort of boost their economy. But the problem is that, like, the way things are going is that people have an open disregard for the way that Japan does things. Like, certain areas of Kyoto are no longer tourable due to the fact that people would openly stop geishas and, like, take pictures with them, and you can't touch them. And you're only allowed to take pictures of them in certain areas for certain instances. So that's happening. They put up, like, a giant blockage near a 7-Eleven near Mount Fuji just because of how many people would stop their cars, get out, and take photos. They blocked the view just to get people to stop stopping there and stop impeding traffic. People just do not respect different norms. So that's the sad part, is they rely on tourism, but they can't seem to get people to behave. So it really sucks. Because they really need the tourism, but the unfortunate part is that, like,
Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip
Yeah.
off his horn and figured
they're
out what
having
his
issues with
costume's
the way
made
that
of.
people behave.
Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
That's what I mean. You can see, go to a Mako dance, only real Makos you'll see. Yeah. Geishas are off the streets forever anyways. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing, is that they're stopping them. They used to be doing that in Kyoto. They used to be touching them. And, like, you can't do that. You can't just randomly touch these women. People are cosplaying at temples. You're not supposed to be doing that. They're sacred. They're not just places to go and do things like that. So these type of tourists are ruining stuff. They are. And the problem is that, like, if you have to cater to the tourists first. Yeah. But some places in Japan are openly, like, and I don't disagree with what they're doing at all. I think if that's the way you have to do things, then you have to do it, because no one should, like, have people come in and do these things and ruin because they don't want to behave. So I don't blame them. I don't blame them in the slightest. I mean, that's disgusting. Just defecating is wild. Yeah. I was hoping to visit, but I do know that, like, the way that certain tourists are being received, I wouldn't blame people for just being like, I don't want to deal with it. If you're respectful, that respect shit, perhaps even ask permission, Japanese will love you even if they, because you clear minimum bar. That's it. You just have to be respectful. Try to learn, try to use translation things, try to speak in Japanese as much as you can. It's not that difficult to learn a few phrases. Even if you speak it broken, they'll still appreciate the fact that you tried. How bad do you think you'd be punished for slapping the shit out of them? Good question. I don't know.
Doing something? Hey, strike a pose.
I gotta look like a weirdo trying to get a photo.
That man we hired.
I know, I'm a jerk.
I know, I'm a jerk. You're in a different country, your representation of people that come from, if you act like that, you don't get to have your passport revoked or at least banned from the country. Yeah, but Japan is kind of, like, slow to take certain measures. Instead, like, the problem is that the government relies on it, but the average, like, area is the one that has to deal with the fallout. So they're doing very, like, sort of band-aid measures.
Yo, Spiderman. Yo, Spiderman! We don't need you in this city. We got enough problems as it is.
Brother, I'm not making problems worse. Fuck you. I'm doing my best. People just really fucking hate Spider-Man, man. Hi, Friendor. Hi, honey. How are you? How am I supposed to take a picture of this? Studies raccoons and they interact with tourists. She has to dress them in a bikini, otherwise tourists get mad. Tourists on vacation have an expectation. Casual wear ruins the expectation of vacation. That is a good way to put it, yeah. People have this open defecating is another level of disrespect. There are definitely things that we chalked up to cultural differences, but as a tourist, you're responsible for educating yourself and being respectful. But that's the thing, is people are like, I'm on vacation. I don't want to, like, have to do research. But it's like you're going to a different place. You have to. It's still, people are still living there. You can't just do whatever you want. I can hear the puzzle music. Oh, did I leave it mid? Oh, well, it's definitely possible I left it behind. I'll be real, it's definitely possible I just forgot it. I told you I do this sometimes.
Spiderman, we need you in this city.
Damn right you do. It's fine, I'll fix it, I'll go back to it. It's fine, we got it. I told you, this is what happens, I get distracted. What the fuck?
I think I found the problem.
That
Need to clean up the
squirrel
site
brain
fast.
neighboring. Hi, Mama. Hi, sweetie. Want to go to a place you're willing to learn it and think about it
Looks like I'll have
beforehand?
to make a mess to fix this mess.
Get airborne and slam them to detoxify the poison.
One down. Breathing this stuff in, not good. Nice, it's working. Gotta stay above this stuff. Just a couple more barrels.
Oh my god, can I please get up? There we go.
Last one.
Oh my god, really? Ah! Accidentally jumped down, I'm stupid! I'm so good at this game, I tell you. So fucking good at this game, I'm telling you, bro.
That's it.
Out the web grate and steal it, okay. There we go.
That could have
I
been
think
way
Spiderman
worse.
goes if worries about that
Harry's
blast one
research station just
unprotected.
proved why it needs
These
to
are the
stay
questions that keep me up at night. See? I told you other people worry about this shit too. Damn. I should be allowed to throw hands with tourists. Ain't no way I'd let someone disrespect my home like that. But that's the thing is people are like, it's not my home. I don't need to pay it the level of respect. When that's the exact problem is that when somebody would do it to your home in your country, you wouldn't want people to act like that. But yet when you're somewhere else, you're like, oh, well, different rules. No, that's not how that works at all. He uses his webbing for protection. You think he's webbing inside MJ? That's wild. Yeah, but that's how it tends to happen. Unique, there's so much nerd culture comes from there. People are a bit weird coming too. That is the other part of it, yeah, is that unfortunately a lot of nerd culture tends to come from there. So people get these ideas about the way that they can behave, where it's just sort of like, even in Japan, some people would probably be like,
here.
what the fuck?
What do you see?
Being commented generations
Boss
ago?
wasn't dead.
Can't
The
confirm.
demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
Keep turning on the camera on accident.
Nap time.
有人倒地，一定是蜘蛛。我好像看到人，蜘蛛下来了，放倒它。可心脏了，给它落地。榴弹！
Yeah. And it reeks in the city when you cross it. Stops. Literally, nerds literally sneak up the outdoors. Yeah, that doesn't entirely surprise me, unfortunately.
Phew, finally out of
Boom.
sight.
Gotcha. Yeah. That sounds disgusting, though. Because, I mean, I know Japan's already got its own issues, so I think that's what Prana is the problem as well, is that it's compounded by the issues that, you know, tourists bring in.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Ugh.
Fisk's
territory is ours now.
Not today.
Have I visited Japan before? Or
Spider-Man,
no, I was hoping
does
to.
whatever the chat
But
says.
the problem is that, to be honest, most of my money has gone into VTubing. One of my hopes is that I can at least begin to afford the next outfit, and then anything after that I can maybe use to go take a vacation. I would love to leave. So. But yeah, I've never taken like a real vacation. No. Other than like a holiday vacation. So. What up, homie?
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
I'm gonna say this because it's an actual thing that happens. Chinese tourists used to be considered the worst. Since while getting a passport there is hard, since they're coming from similar places, they have severe cultural differences. Yes, some villages, if you have your kid wants to go, let them openly piss or poop in public. It doesn't matter. And there are groups like that because the school trip, the government to see the culture.
Stay out of my business.
Yeah,
Wait,
that doesn't
the demons.
entirely
Who's
surprise
their
me.
leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you more.
I'm lucky that like I spent like 3.5 years learning Japanese, so I'm aware of
Saving
like
bad
certain
guys
things
from
just
other
because
bad guys.
like not as in like,
Not how I
oh,
thought
I've
today would
learned
go.
so I'm better than anybody. It's more like I've learned so like I know to speak, you know, to go in and like actually do the best to try and learn certain customs and stuff like that. My sensei told us a lot of stuff, so. Yeah. If you want to visit somewhere, the best thing that you can do is just literally just to do your due diligence and learn. You're learning it. Well, I mean, you can get an easy, like, Japanese dictionary. They're not that difficult.
Well, I got their attention.
Yeah. Yeah. Cultural guide, which is always considered a nice touch. Exactly. Yeah. Like, there's plenty of ways to go and do just very minimal stuff. Like, you don't have to go above and beyond. But like, if you get like a simple thing, most of the phrases will help you a ton. But yeah, that's really all that people want you to do.
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
Japanese, yeah. I know it at about a conversational level, so. That was just something I personally wanted to do. Not something I had to do. Ayo! Ooh. Oh, they're gonna murder me here.
You okay?
Yeah.
Woo! Hell yeah, brother. I've did Spanish like 3 times and is yet to stick at the struggle. It can be. I think part of it has to do with like people's desire. Because I think the younger that you start, the definitely makes it easier. But like I started when I was like literally like 18. Like literally that was one of the things. Like it was offered through my college, but it was off campus. So I loved learning it. I kept all my notes, everything. So to help her understand, so I kind of left my pursuit. Pursuit of what? You may have to repeat that part. People fucking suck. I don't understand why Spect is a hard thing. That's because people think it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect them. That's the whole thing. Is that it's effort. People don't understand why they have to be concerted to learn. That's literally it. We're like, it's not my problem. It's just costing me time and effort. Hi, hello. Hi, honey. I'm back. What did I miss? We're talking about Japan. Bye. German, and I still have all my notes. Yeah! Ooh, this is not gonna be fun. I have a feeling. Roots take 2 bars of focus. Ooh, oh no! Fuck, I forgot about it. I forget the suit has that. I have my Spanish notes and I'm comfortable to try talking to the person when it feels like you're being judged. I can promise you that you're not.
Better swing around the outside to look for
I can tell you right now that if somebody came up to me and didn't have like I can tell you that as somebody, and I'm sure Carmine will back me up, he did not have the best English when I first met him, and he was nervous about talking. I basically just corrected him, just like that. I was like, that's technically correct, but you know, it's not what it means. So yeah, tell that to my family. Well, I can't have anything about your family. Most respectable people would like help you out just because it's not that serious. Communication is all something that we have to do.
God, he is so big I'd let him. Sorry, lost focus for a second. What are we doing?
I'm sorry your family's like that though. I don't really judge people. I don't see what matters. I can understand. We'll figure it out.
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Oh. I hate how I sound when learning. Oh, look at that. And I think that makes me feel bad.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Hi, honey. Learning English is hard. Oh my god.
Thanks to @Matthias Lundstrom for my sub gift.
Oh, here we go. Hi, sweet pea. I love you. Thumbs it up. You aren't who you think you are, and you aren't who others think you are. You are the you who others think you are.
Hey, big guy.
Sheesh! I don't think I was supposed to take him out that quickly. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I was like, I don't think that was meant to be that easy. Woo! Gotcha.
Fisk, your men are safe.
I'm not sure if I fully agree with that either. Because I think that that's the thing, is I think that who we are as people is, at least in my opinion, for us to decide. Can we help to a degree the way people see us? I think that that is partially subjective. So, yeah, I think that's kind of the difficulty, is that some people will just like, you could have 4 people in a room, take an example. And all of those people will probably see what you said as something different. Like some people might be like, oh, I think that what you said is kind of aggressive. Some people will be like, no, I think you sound fine. Or some people I sound passive. We're sort of the sum of that, and we can't constantly be deflecting to the way people take us in. It's the same way that people come in here and are like, oh, you're just a bottom and you're hiding. And I'm like, I don't think you know the first thing about me. And they're like, no, I get this vibe from you. That doesn't mean your vibe is correct. It's not the slightest. We're not the sum of who people think we are. I don't think that's the slightest true. Are some things open to interpretation? Sure, but that's part of human experience. Human perception working in action. So, I don't know if I fully agree with that the slightest. I can see why people might make that assertion, but I think it's emphatically for sure.
Hello again.
Otherwise, why bother trying to be something if we're constantly going to be shifting who we are based on the way others see us constantly? Terrible self-perception, they either underestimate themselves or crippling imposter syndrome. Sure, I definitely agree with that too. And I think the problem is that if we're constantly letting other people decide who we are, we're never going to end up picking something because everyone's going to see something different.
No!
Oof. Oof! Woo! Got it. I don't really know how to explain it myself. Well, it's a difficult thing to explain. Sweet. You gotta! I saved the city! Kinda! I saved the city!
Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the
all
demons
this property damage. Whoa, 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 that's my fault. I'm trying to handle it.
I got this. Please, got this.
Yeah. It's not who you are, who others think you are, but it's more in depth. But that's what I'm saying, is I think that that's somewhat of a fallacy because everyone's going to think something different. No, you misread. No, I read you right there. It's not who others, it's who you think others think you are. But that's what I'm saying, is that's kind of the point, is that who we think others are is still not necessarily true. And now I'm distracted from what I'm doing. Hi, Catherine. I'm not the best at reading kanji, so I can only read half of what you think that says, so. But it's still, I mean, my point still stands. It's who, if we're who others think we are, that still doesn't matter. I mean, everyone thinks something different. So, that's still technically, my point still technically stands. Everybody thinks something different.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I'm aware, my dude. I'm trying to do different things at once.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when I can.
Do you have any idea how difficult this is for Spider-Man? They're throwing shit at me too! I'm not... no, I understand what you're saying. I do. We are the sum of who others believe that we are. Who we think others, but that's what I'm saying. I still don't agree with that. Even if we are the sum of who I think you all think I am. No. No, not in the slightest. Some people, probably, but me and a few people that I know, no. Because I constantly correct people. I'm aware of who I am. I'm aware of my deficiencies because I've done the emotional growth to a degree to go and understand that. But that's what I mean. So I do understand what you're saying. I'm not the sum of who I think I am. I'm the sum of who I think you all believe that I am. But no, I don't believe that either. That's what I'm saying. I get that. I don't think that's right either. Because you all have your own experiences to color who I am as a person. And that's why we on this channel talk about that kind of stuff. I'm saying I get it. I just disagree. Thought I was shy. Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying, is that people will make this assumption of, oh, this is who people think I am. No, I am not that at all. That's why when people come in getting lost, no, I get what you're saying. It's not who I think I am or you all. I am the sum of who you all think that I am. And I disagree, personally. Because I'm sure that you all have your own things, and I'm not particularly worried. That's what I'm saying, is if I'm not worried with who you all think that I am, it doesn't matter to me. You all are going to be colored by your experiences, so I'm not, it doesn't really have any hold on me. To some people, yes, absolutely. Some people are always going to be conflicted with how do other people see me. I just don't care. Because it's not my job to change your mind. Either you're a decent enough person to have yourself open to the experience of having your assumptions and misnomers and other misconceptions corrected, or you're not. And if you're not, why do I give a fuck? You know, why do I give a fuck? What defines a person? That's the thing, is that it depends on who you ask. What defines you? Are you what you define yourself as? We are human beings, are defined by our experiences, our perceptions, our brains, you know, like the person you are, like, what, 10 years ago, especially if you were a kid, is not the same person you are now. Your brain doesn't start growing until, like, what, in your late 20s, early 30s, I think some scientists have said. Some people have said it never even then stops growing. That means we're all capable of change. It's just a matter of what defines that change. You, your own motivations, your own morale, or what other people feel. Like, are you someone that succumbs to societal pressure? Then you probably are always an anxious mess. But I'm not. I've kind of grown past that. Does it bother me to a degree? Sure. But I'm actively aware of when it's happening and I let it go. Just because. Yeah, why should I care about the opinion who only have a narrow snapshot of me? I mean, I've had that happen before here. Like, I'm sure people come in and they only hear me being loud, ridiculous, overly... You know, people have made the comment that I'm overly sexual. I disagree entirely. You may have come in and heard me at one specific moment, and if that's all who you want to believe, I'm not going to try and change your mind. I'm going to say, all right, whatever. People who know me know what I am. What do I need to burden myself with how you see me? You're just wrong. And if you're like, oh, well, you have to change my mind. I don't have to do anything. If you don't want to be open to the fact that you're just wrong because I know myself, I'm aware of who I am, then what do I give a fuck? That's really all it comes down to. Hi, Skew. Hi, sweetie. Misconception of someone you had. Yeah, exactly. Like, people will do this, and people will make it their headcanon. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that I have to let it encumber me.
I'm getting reports
or let it define me, or have to work on changing it.
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated.
Believe me, I used to be bothered. I still am to some small degree. I think we're all going to be, but it's not something that I actively work through. I'm just like, I'm like, do I give off this vibe? No? Okay, well, I'm good enough. I ask my friends. I ask the people I can trust. Do I give up this vibe? No? It's just them? Okay, well, that's what I thought too. So. Stop destroying the city, you bastards! Trying to have a deep talk with my chat. Headcanoning real people is crazy. It is! And people do it all the time. And if you're constantly worried about adjusting every single thought people have of you, your entire life is probably a non-stop...
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Issue.
Maybe you could superhero.
These people are always going to get the wrong idea about you. People are going to hear rumors about you. People are going to see one action and they're going to interpret it their own way. Fuck that. I don't really have time to bother. Like, what? Why? If people, let's like the thing is, you know, if people are so willing to believe one lie about you, but you need a mountain of evidence to unprove that lie, they were never on your side to begin with. I saw that quote recently and I was like, I agree entirely. If people are going to come in and make their own headcanon about me, and I have to go above and beyond to prove them wrong, no, I'm just not bothering. I'm not playing the game. Why should I? That proves who you are, not who I am.
Oh, you want it's done.
It tells me everything about who you are and why I should give a shit. So, sorry. And I feel for people who constantly feel like, oh, well, that's not who I am. People are getting the wrong idea about me. If they do, then let it go. those aren't people that you care about. Good people, genuinely decent people, probably want to know what they're wrong about. Decent people, like if someone believes this lie about you and says, oh, this is who you are in my mind, okay, well then I hope no one treats you that way. And that's the thing, is they genuinely don't want to be treated that way, but they're not going to go through all of the rigmarole to extend that energy to someone else. They're just going to be like, no, that sounds like a lot of work. Okay. Well, then I don't care about you either.
Did that just happen?
Peace. Yeah. Also, this mission's annoying. I don't understand how to get past it.
Reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this.
Woo! A different person around different people. We'll get back to this. Brother, stop wrecking my city. Oh, I got it.
Whoa, rockets.
Come the fuck back, you bitches! I swear to God.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
I'm aware. I'm trying.
Bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Oh! Do a flip. Brother, I'm trying. Spider-Man is doing his fastest. I can only web sing so fucking quickly, man. Ooh, got it. We got it. Holy shit, that took forever. All right, now I can pause. People who don't know me see me as quit, and the people who know me see me as an asshole, but with love. Some people are satisfied with their version of you, and honestly, not worth losing sleep over. If they don't want to know you, they don't want to. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, you said it's more about being a different person around different people. To one person, they might think you're funny, the other one, so you might default to that. If someone sees you as a wise one, you might default to that. However, if those two people are in the same you, and which one would you be? I guess it varies person to person. I am not bothered in the slightest by that. If someone wants to see me as wise, that's fine. That's just like for the same reason I don't call myself, in my opinion, a good person. I think that I am kind because kindness can sometimes be harsh. And I think that some people are like, how can kindness be harsh? Because kindness is being honest, in my opinion. Kindness is finding a way to tell someone what they need to know. That's kindness. Goodness can be basically constrictive because people are like, I thought you were a good person. I never said I was. You thought I was. And that's your problem. And that's not my responsibility to hold up to. That's why I don't really believe that I am at all bothered by the opinions of people. Because some people are like, well, I thought this about you, but I never said that. That's what you decided. And then you're holding me to it. And I'm telling you, I'm not playing that game. I'm not taking responsibility. And I think that that is kind of where the difficulty comes in. Is that people are like, well, I got this idea of you. Okay, you solved your own answer right there. You got this idea. I didn't put it out there. I never claimed to hold on to it. Yeah, nice as words, kindness is an action. Exactly. And that's why if people are like, I've had that problem in the past where people are like, oh, well, Nay is so nice or Nay is good. And I'm like, sure, if that's the way you want to see me. Because some people will probably say that, oh, well, Nay's a villain. Nay did this and that. That's fine. We're all different people's stories. We're all playing different parts. But that doesn't change that I'm going to keep on keeping on. And that there's still going to be people that find good things in me. And that's enough. I can't do everything to everyone. I can't change all of their minds. Nor am I going to bother with it. Really hard to be themselves. They try to be the version of themselves they find appropriate. Sure. It's a form of masking, yeah. But not everybody does that. That's why whenever chat comes in and is like, damn, Nay, you're unhinged. I have moments of being unhinged. But I would not qualify myself as that. That's why I tell people, I'm like, well, you have some times where you can be that. But I hesitate to use words to paint people because they can be constrictive depending on who you're talking to. That's why I tell people, instead of what you are, I tell you what you do. Just like Set, I'm like, I wouldn't say that she's a real person, but I'd say she keeps it real. Because she does. And that, she would probably agree with that. I don't know if she would call herself a real straight person, but she would definitely say she keeps it real and straight, which is good. That's what she does, not who she is. Nay, the streamer, and nay, the character. Are they that different? Motherfucker. Oh fuck, I gotta stop. A lot of property damage. You, honey.
I live to regret this.
I was saying you. Shit, motherfucker, down. Don't blow me up, please. Okay, thanks. I beg you. I beg you, don't blow me up.
Hi, is this the flight to Newark?
This game is crazy as fuck. You're crazy as fuck. Brother, that's so funny.
Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir.
Ah! Got it.
This is your master plan? Replace Fisk? Fisk is old enough to kidding.
Ooh! Got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh my god.
Engine while this guy's attacking me. One engine down. Now for the second.
Woo! Oh! Shit! No! Grab it! Fuck! I think Native Stream is like this soul-sucking monstrosity masquerading as an anime waifu. Says you! That's what I am in my dream.
I need to disable the second engine.
Got it! Imagine if Baldur's Gate 3.
Real fast.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I guess this is the plan.
Oh my god, what is this game? Ooh, that's so much property damage.
Come on, Pete, you got this.
That's a lot of property damage.
You got this, you got this.
Could you imagine if I missed that?
Please don't screw this up.
You failed to save the civilians. Damn, that's crazy.
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess
Oh my god.
This is the plan.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this.
Jesus. Scare the fuck out of me, brother.
Please don't screw this up.
Woo! Nay, on stream and off stream are a bit different from my experience. The problem is they're both me. It's just when I'm on stream, I leave a lot of my energy here, and that's the point. And then whenever I'm off stream, I'm like, okay, now it's time for me to, chill. That's what I'm saying, is that people think that it's a matter of masking and behaving. It's just different situations. They're still me. I still have the capacity to be somebody that's like super loud and whatnot. It's just, I do 6 day streams now. 6 days a week, man. That's a lot of energy. It's a lot of things to leave out. So sometimes I'm just like, all right, now I just want to exist in the background. Even sometimes I vibe where I'm just like in the mall, and the other times I'm like, look, there's a dog! And then my aunt's like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, no, it's a puppy! So like, yeah, it's in there. It's just, sometimes I'm just like, no, vibing in my own car head music. Yeah, I am one of those people that screams puppy.
These masks
yeah,
are
sorry.
so awesome. Where do you get them?
Sorry, if you're ever out with me in public and there's a dog, I will scream, puppy! Oh, yeah.
Oopsie! Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
Did you web him?
What?
What?
You might want to
Hey,
bring
Nay.
a ladder.
Hey,
Yes, Kayu.
Nay.
Yo, Miles.
You're
Hey,
cute.
fanboy.
Ooh.
Oh crap, I'm late.
Oh, that's
Coming?
cool.
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
I just say it audibly.
Right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
VTubing is a good way to chill in between. Yeah, sometimes you just vibe. But that's the thing, is that people assume that it's you putting on a character. I think, personally, people are so enmeshed, I would say, with the idea of, like, one is real and one isn't. But I think they're all just parts of you. It's just different situations. I don't think it's a matter of you being someone else. I think that that's very sort of constricting verbiage, personally. I mean, yeah, sometimes you're gonna end up being, like, more loud and crazy if you're outside. It's just like being respectful to be, you know, more at an audible level inside. That's not you being different people. You showing respect to where you are or to who you're around. Those are still part of you. That's not you putting on a character unless you feel that way. But other people doing that is really weird. I'm gonna send you a DM. Sure, no more, Sonny. Hi, Shameless. But yeah, I think that sometimes we tend to get wrapped up in certain verbiages and certain ways of, like, understanding society that we can end up being like, because I know, because I had a girlfriend like that, not girlfriend, like a girlfriend in high school that was just like, why aren't you the sweet and motherly type? Why are you always so loud in this? And I was like, what? She was just like, you need to go back to being that. I'm not sure why you're putting on this character. I'm like, it's not a character. It's just, sometimes I'm excitable. I have ADHD. It's not that I'm soft and motherly. It's that I worry about people. That's just who I am. And she's like, you need to go back to being this. I don't like this person you're playing. And it's like, it's not a character. It's just different moments, different days, different vibes. And I think that the more we use terms like, you know, different versions of you, you can actually alienate people from who you want to be. It can be very shell-shocking. It does sound different if the way you word it, change out. Exactly. Yeah, pay me if you want me to do character acting. There's not like wearing a mask, we're so bringing energy. Yeah, but there are people that do see it that way. They're like, oh, well, the you that you are around your friends is not the you that I know. And I'm like, yeah, because I know you don't accept me. That's the problem. Like, I'm not this person. Well, to a degree I am. I curse and my mother fucking hates it. But that's why we don't fucking talk to each other. My aunt accepts me for who I am. She wants me to be the loud one that's like, I got a chair! I got a new chair! And it was annoying to build! And she's just like, yeah? My mom I'd be like, oh, this came in the mail. And she'd be like, oh, It's because it's who you are. It's what people accept around you and what you do to survive sometimes, you know? It's not a matter of killing a character. It's what we do so that we can preserve ourselves in their most natural form, in my opinion. It's hard to tell the difference. Sure, but that's what I'm saying is I think that it's one thing for someone else to decide for you or you to go to therapy and do that. But it is even then in therapy, your therapist and your psychologist are hesitant to tell you this is you. They may say, well, have you thought that this is something that you do? And then you do the self-realization. No one has the right to go out and tell you, oh, you're putting on a character. That's not for you to decide. Maybe you have issues with your own self. Maybe you're just projecting. That's the problem, is I don't think that we're so ready to classify people through our own words, verbiages, and biases. And we can end up doing real harm to people that way. Maybe it's not a character, maybe that's just what you see because you're playing a character. You ever thought about that? So, yeah. I'm playing anything. But yeah, I've had people do that. People are like, oh, are you going to stop playing this character? What character, my brother? You haven't seen me? Did I miss the ritual? No, people want to buy the fucking chair, and I'm not selling it to them, and they're annoyed. So it's currently just sitting in the garage because, like, I don't want to just leave it on the street corner for, like, the dudes to come grab. We're here whenever they come, so I was gonna, like, hand it to them and be like, yo, homie. Yeah, exactly. People assume I'm angry when I have an opinion. Same thing. Like, whenever I tell people something, I'm like, unless I'm mad, don't assume I'm mad for me. I'll tell you when I'm angry. But if I'm just saying, hey, I don't like this, people are like, oh my God, don't get mad. Oh, no, that's just your reaction to being told no. I'm not mad. You're just unhappy. And you're projecting that somewhere else. But yeah, that's the kind of thing, is that people will do that, and it's very unhealthy. hide the parts of my
MJ,
personality taking
did they
issue
start
with.
the ceremony yet?
Exactly.
They're still setting up.
Exactly.
Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Very, very good point, Callus. Yeah, that's what it is. People are annoyed by it. Sometimes, yeah. People get annoyed with a lot of things, and instead of like realizing, hey, this is my problem to deal with, they make it your problem. That's the problem, is that people will make what upsets them your problem to deal with. I want you to change for me. How about you go fuck yourself? How dare you say this to me? Yeah, well, how dare you do this to me? Here we are. I love deep talk. See, but that's what I'm saying, is that people will come in here, say I'm sexual, and then the next minute, if we get on the right topic, we're doing this. But people are like, nope, you're just hiding it. You're just hiding your sexual nature. Or maybe there's no point in being sexy right now because I'm trying to say some truth, you fucker. Oh, like headcanoning shit. It's weird. People don't like being proven wrong. They want to assume they know so much about you, themselves, and everyone around them. We have someone else to blame. You got the ability to throw enemies you wrap in webs.
On Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the RAF's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now, let me ask you.
I mean, I'm doing a lot of public damage, so can't really blame him.
Supermax prison, full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now, I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Oh, fun. That's crazy. I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill. What a wild thing to say.
Some people don't know when to admit they are wrong. It's called the internet.
Indeed. Indeed. People like their headcanon more than the reality. Calilus? Yes, that's a good one. That's a very good point.
Hey, strike a pose. Spidey! I saw the fist kick down on TV.
Let's handle that.
Subway's that way. Wow!
You think he ever runs out of spider goo? Because if you have to make your own, that's got to be really annoying to like randomly run out of spider goo, right?
Up their game. These guys are worse. There are easier ways to make money, guys. Less socially destructive, too.
Cartridges. That's the thing. You think he ever runs out like mid-fight? Woo! That's the thing. Is he ever just run out of the goo? Is it ever just not there? Whoop. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll get you.
Had natural being susceptible to it not working. He was held distracted, which is weird. Interesting. Whee! Jeez. Go to town? Hell yeah, brother.
It's one thing to rob an armored truck. It's another to put lives at risk. I need to stop the demons.
Take your time there.
You're welcome, bro. There we go. Did not tell me there was gonna be cute. Dude, literally, I was like, oh shit. I was like, what are we paused for? Oh fuck, someone else is in trouble. Whoopsie. That GoFundMe's gonna go out. Pressure water building. This.
So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures
Beef has
above
gone to
4
me. I
stories
ate,
use
and now I'm gonna hit this.
water towers to
You're
augment the
leaving
city
me?
system. The
Bitch.
idea is to
Up
identify
there.
problems before they spread. You know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why.
Squeak. She came back.
Pipes are flying up here.
What the fuck? What the hell? How the fuck am I gonna solve? What is this? What the heck? Stop running. Never mind. I can't do this. What do you mean? I can't do this. You're so ridiculous. Hey, you. Backflip off. Hell yeah, brother.
Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix.
Anyone ever lurk and unlurk to get you to talk to
Shouldn't
them?
have happened.
I'm
Better
sure,
seal
yeah.
these fast before Jameson pins it on me.
Oh, I have no doubt. I love my, let's be real, chat. I love y'all, but some of y'all are very eager for my attention.
Huh, even better than duct tape. Got it.
Oh god, more than one. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Just call me the amazing spider plumber.
Spider, there's so many of these! I have to do all of these? I'm so stupid. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I was like, oh, I'm good. Nope.
Et voila.
I'm so gonna be the menace people think Spidey is.
All fixed. Just in time.
Oh my god.
Nailed it.
I made it. We got it. We're good. We got one left. One left. I got it. What's with all this Spidey pre-cum in the water supply? Wouldn't that just make the water more appealing to drink? Let's be real.
Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront.
Chat
I'll
found
go
the
see if
attention
anything's blocking
button.
it.
What do you want? What do you want, Carmine? Fuck off.
Yeah, that'll do it. I better clear it before something bursts.
Oop. You have 5. What do you want, Miss? What do you all want? Oh my god. What do you want, Nick? You guys, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I was trying to do stuff. You guys are bastards. What do you want, Nick? What do you want, Rose, Tayu, Misted, Void? What do all of you actual crack whore bastards want? What? What? What is it? You know what? $1 for every single time you piss me the fuck off today. You're all gonna end up racking up a goddamn bill at the rate you're going. It's payday, so pay up, fuckers. God. What do you want, Gooba? Yes, hi, sweetie. I love you. You're welcome. You can have that. You're a good boy. You can have that. Ah, what button am I looking for? You want me angry? Well, good fucking luck. You got me angry. Are you happy? What do you want to do? Hi, lovely. I love you. Hi, Seth. You can have anything you want. Hi, honey. You can have that. I wanted to join everyone else. That's all you guys are. You're always just, well, everybody else was doing it. Well, if everybody else jumped off a fucking bridge, would you join them? my god, I don't know what button I'm looking for. But not because they... What do you mean? Not because they're doing it too. Is there a woman with fat tits at the bottom? I'd be the first one to jump. Well then, congratulations. Follow. You belong here. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Like, I need another reason? Is there candy down there? Sure, whatever. It's candy. Go get it! Oh, well, there we go.
Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped the public utility meltdown.
Fine. I guess you are my little park champ. Does my little park champ want to get hit by my Harley? You want to get on the back and have me drive you off the fucking Golden Gate Bridge? I'm going to drive you all the way to California. I'm going to drive you right the fuck off. Make you another fucking statistic. Do ya? A little park champ? Anyways, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Kixietta. Hi, sweetie. Hi. They ain't broke to sub as a plumber. It should have been me, not him. Fine. Congratulations. One more person to get fucked today.
Chat, the rage bait was a success. Now go back to whatever you were doing on the bridge.
Oh, eventually we can travel to the stations. Interesting. I like Kixie. I think I'll go with Kixie. Hi, darling. How are you? Welcome in. It came when chat was having a proverbial meltdown. Trying to get mommy's attention and mommy's busy.
Narcotics sale in progress. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
Mommy's very busy, but chat's like, I don't care. I need you to do it now. Well, that's too fucking bad. Yep.
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
I'm always drinking instead of taking care. That's not true at all. I'm not always drinking. Sometimes, you know, I do, but that's because, you know, I gotta have some moments for me, you know? Sometimes I just need some me moments. Is that really so bad? I just need moments between me, myself, and I. Bastards. We're gonna turn brain rotted. They already are! You already are brain rotted! What do you mean?
The news. Another battle between Spider-Man and these demon-masked gunmen threatening the lives of New Yorkers. I understand our next caller lives in the area. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, the thing is, it all happened in a shipyard that's been...
This'll hurt! Can't take us all! Had enough of you! You're gonna pay for that! I'll wreck your boat! I'm not gonna go.
Fine, you're fine. Be fine. Woo! Off my building! Boom. Hiya! Bye. You still up? All right, fine. Gotcha. I'm not sharing.
Drugs are
What do I need to
maybe
share
my
my
most
drink
disliked criminal
for?
activity.
Go squeeze it out of
Definitely
chat.
top 5. Or bottom 5. However
Hi, Cody. I've not seen you in a little bit.
The
honey.
brain
How are
is made of two
you?
sides.
How are you,
In my
sweetheart?
left side there is nothing
It'll be
right.
the one with the
In
flashing
my
red and
right
blue
side there is nothing left anywhere.
Say hi to Cody. Cody. Cody hasn't been here for a few days. Hello, hello. That's just because you want to be next in line to me to kick your ass. Let's just be real here. Yeah, you like watching Spiderman kick ass because you want me to kick your ass. Just call it for what it is. Because you just want to be next. Hi, Inky. Hi, Hunter. You also want to have your ass kicked?
Oh boy, rockets! They got rockets.
Who's got rockets? Woo! This should not be this much fun. Why is this as much fun as it is? Someone help. I just want to be webbed up to Spider Daddy. Oh, so you want me to web you up as a fucking warning to others. Got it. Yes. Alright. I hope that dude got saved, because that looked like it hurt. Hiya! More like encouragement? Yeah, for some of you, yes, that's true. Woo! Who's still alive? I was gonna say, there's somebody still out there? What the fuck is that? Brother! That's so funny! Swing kicks without shitting them flying. Do it close up to your roof. Bye-bye. Non-lethal throw off a building? Could you imagine? I think he's gonna wake up with one hell of a headache. I don't know. Just kind of getting the vibe. You know. Kind of getting the vibe. Don't know why. I buried that guy. I did straight up bury him. Yep. Bye, bad guys. Chat, you know, if you want me to come and, like, kick your ass and web it up to hell and back, you just have to commit it like a breaking and entering. I'll be right there on your ass. And then I'll take the money that you robbed as, you know, finder's fee. When? Did they message me? They did, but, like, not in the way you're thinking. They just told me that, like, there was issues. That they were like, huh, that's fascinating.
Simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air.
She fuses your head to the roof. Punch so fucking thing. I fucking break the fucking physics of this universe.
This was a big one for my mom.
Jaywalking? I will swing through with the speed of a car hitting you. Yep. I will swing on you like you're getting drive-by'd.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide
awesome.
in here. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them.
Oh god, this again.
Okay, got that one.
This can't be good for me.
Of course it's not, you idiot. Not good for the city either, that's the problem.
Nice. Just need a few more samples.
Ugh.
Sorry.
I do think it's fascinating that he makes commentary on the fact that he like hits the people on accident. As opposed to just being like YOLO, which is what I would do.
Just a couple
I would
more.
just straight up YOLO and be like, ah, well, it shouldn't have been in Spider-Man's way.
Got it.
She left. They want to grow up and now I'm scared they'll descend. Maybe. This cancer gas can't be good. Yeah, it's not that bad. You can't tell me that you guys wouldn't inhale this if I, if I told you it came from my fucking, byproducts. If I told you, sometimes, I make byproducts from disposing of, my nefarious crimes. You guys would be like, say less, queen. Ugh.
Okay, looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof.
Sniffer? See? I knew it.
Taking pictures.
I can tell you I'm burning dead bodies and you guys would still
Life
sniff.
was so much simpler back then.
Stepspid AI tried to steal a washing machine and got stuck. What will happen to me as punishment? Nanilio.
I would stare at you, question your life choices, and then just immediately descend away. I'd be like, nope, I'm not dealing with this today. And you'd be like, stop it, come back, you can't leave me like this. Me? Watch me, random citizen. Watch me.
That's a keeper.
I would straight up tell you, fucking watch me. I will leave you here. There's nothing to be gained by you wiggling your ass in my direction. I have actual people that need to be fucking dealt with. Hi, Trash Rat. Hi, sweetie. I need help. What's your point? Shouldn't have got yourself stuck there, huh? Hi, Chef. Hi, sweetie. Shouldn't have got yourself stuck there. Wouldn't be in this situation. Guys wins Valentine's Day. Hi, Death God. The 14th. That's a trick question. Making me go so damn far to chase a car.
And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall order.
Stepney, what are you doing? I'm ignoring Thickness wiggling his ass in my direction. Obviously. Keeps wiggling his ass, being like, oh no, I'm stuck in this washer. And? How's that my problem? You got yourself stuck, figure out yourself how to get out. We got like 8 days left. Yes, that is true.
Fire. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Harry's VIP card for the nightclub.
Cool.
Harry always tried to include
I'm stuck in this oven? Okay, that I would probably start scared. How do you not know when Valentine's Day is? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I'm not here to question. I'm just here to stare. Snacksery? I mean, I guess. I haven't really thought about it. I didn't really have a good answer, Aerith, either. That's why I was like, I don't know. Yeah. Me? No. Someone in chat didn't know what day it was, and Aerith was having the same question that I was, but I was just like, I don't know. I know what it is. I'm planning something for chat on that day. Really? You can take it. There you go. Have it. Hello. Boom. I have not seen reduced candy in years. The sad part is most of it gets reduced by like what, 30%? And even then people just buy it, so there's like no incentive to reduce it further. Gotcha!
I think that's it. Everyone okay? Demons fight like men possessed.
They're down.
Oh, fantastic. You're welcome. Whitman's chocolate. I don't think I know what that is. What is Whitman's chocolate?
Don't mention it, officer.
It's 100. Valentine's Day is 100% made up. I mean, I actually agree with that. I think Valentine's Day is just a thing to made up to like conflate after Christmas. Because up until between what that and Easter, if it wasn't 4th of July in America, there would be no real big push to like spend money. So it's just like diamonds being worth something due to, what is it, De Beers? Diamonds are, in my opinion, meh. But like, apparently one jewelry company back in like the 80s convinced people that diamonds were like the thing to have. So, make your own chocolate from scratch rather than buy it? Probably.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
Can I, like, you gotta, okay. Spider-Man, hit him. Okay, how bad do you think the game would be if I paused it right now to figure out my combos? How the fuck do you do a swing kick? Very bad at them for some reason. There's gotta be an easier way to do these damn things. Commercial as fuck. It was a nice excuse to do something with your partner. To an extent, it can be. The problem is that like a lot of women end up just like, and men sometimes just end up like
flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will
snuff out. A lot of people forget about Valentine's Day, or they put it at the last minute, or it's not very well thought out.
Of this cold world.
Yeah. Called moves. Moves. I wasn't sure if it was a skill or a move. Okay. There's so many combos in this game. What the hell? Hold X. Ah, okay. Shit. Game fucked me. No. He got knocked flat on his ass! Hello, P2. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Oh, that was so funny. Just me, sadly. Not at all, honey. How was your stream? Oh, that made me laugh, though. Woof. Got his ass right. He did. My bad. That was on me. That was on me. I let Spiderman down.
Traveler from beyond.
Hello, Edge Monster. Very nice name. Hello there. Welcome in. How are you?
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Doing commentary? Oh, that's neat.
Poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
There you are. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out.
What was that? Is this some sort of car race or something? Best girl. Very hot, I'll say that much. Doing all right. I'm doing fine. Trying to be the best version of Spider-Man I can be. And trying not to fuck it up. But, you know, I will probably fuck it up. Oop, I found it. I hear lies? What do you mean lies? The fuck? Rude.
This will help me balance work and a personal life. If I ever find time to read it.
Work and life balance for idiots. My fucking god. He really did. Fuck. It's insane. Oh, Lord. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk, skibbity king that hands up. What the fuck are you doing? I hate you. Whatever the hell you just nearly tried to make me read. I started to tap out because I was like, I'm not reading this shit. Fuck you. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? What the hell, miss?
Pigeon target acquired.
Pigeons?
Don't run.
No.
I won't hurt you.
I mean, it's Spider-Man. He might hurt you.
Help Spider now, I got stuck in the freezer trying to steal nuggets.
Sounds like you got what you deserved. As Joker would say, you got what you deserved.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
Monaco's most boring track on Formula One, but I love the hairpin.
Spider fanboy tried to troll me, as the young people say, by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service, plugging leaks in.
I want the nuggets with the Raising Cane's sauce.
Bitsy brain spider was climbing this particular.
Present from the boss. From the kingpin. You're done for.
Well, thanks for finding me. Makes it easier.
Get airborne! Enough playing around!
All units advised. A kidnapping has been reported.
Oh my god.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Someone turn off zoomer mode on Mist.
Sorry.
Just spray him in the eyes. I'm sure he'll reset eventually. I have filed my taxes. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, what do I think about my taxes? Okay,
New
stop.
York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make.
Murder the guys who did this.
Come on out. Stretch your legs.
Woo! I did mine yesterday. Do not make me think about it.
Those are the guys. Get them. That's private property you're messing with. I can't reach them. Not how I thought today was gonna go. Those base max spiderweb. How is he doing that?
Yeah! Woo! Ooh. Got it. Mist caught on fire. Still a few months till tax season for me. I usually do mine in April. I'll hold off. Whee! What a wild ass comment to make. How about skin condition? Woo! Got him.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'd have been at the bottom of the Hudson if it were for you.
You're welcome. Spider-Man skating through sounds like a
forgot to ask why
kidnapping.
they call it
Actually, someone that
kidnapping
comes
if
to
the victim's not a
BDSM
kid.
scene. Yeah, that would definitely be me. I'd be like, oh god, who put you here? You did and you left me. That's not true. This doesn't look like my handiwork at all. Good night, Tayu. Look like my handiwork at the slightest. My god, brother, on the wall.
All units, we've got a commercial robbery in progress. Officers needed near Civic Center.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I gonna take his money. Even though we could have used it. I did accept a lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
That's such a weird thing to offer. Lifetime supply of backpacks.
forgot how much I love photography.
It's cute. Spider-Man, you need someone to do your taxes? Why doesn't Spider-Man get people offering to do my taxes? I have to do them myself. What the hell, man? Scam. What do people offer to do my taxes? Lame. I'll do my taxes.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Hi, Shu. But then I get to charge my fee. Yeah. Yeah.
Good old-fashioned holdup.
Nice.
Vintage crime stopping right there.
Very nice. Let me tell everyone you're for real. I recognize you from a Christmas song, but I don't remember how it goes. Oh, you might be the one that went viral on TikTok to a degree. That one. Oh, yeah. That one.
Never know how they'll react to me.
Yeah, you probably do. You probably do.
Thank you so much.
Spider-Man.
My husband thanks you. You're a real hero. Thank you.
You better not shout. You better not doubt I'm going and try. I'm coming to your house tonight. Something like that. Does it sound anything like that? That might be what you're doing. Because I did that one. Innocent guys trying to make a living. Brother, no one steals in the Veiled City. That's all my money. A holiday classic. Beautiful.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
1182, any available units? 1182 along the northbound side of the Brooklyn-Queens Express.
That is the 11K goal, by the way. It's not technically on the thing yet, but that is the 11K goal. I will do VR karaoke. You'll be able to watch and be like, fuck you, and you, and you, and you. But then also sing. Hi, Shorky. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I'm coming, random citizens. Yeah.
Sorry, spider emergency. Just a little more.
Boom. 2 out of 6 ads, but I definitely got it.
Thank you. There's... Hold on.
Brother, I nearly killed random citizens.
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
I got bested by ads, but yeah. On you.
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of driver's ed in your future.
Woo! Woo! Oh. Crazy. Hospital bills for those dudes. Indeed. And the therapy bills for you all, because you all are not the ones I beat up. I know. Hope whoever my partner is, we can agree to have VD on any day other than actual day, because I would like to get my food on time. That's fair.
All units, getting multiple reports of muggings perpetrated by armed suspects.
Oh, what a
Has anyone
lady.
else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character.
We ain't afraid of you.
How many things I can swing, hit the same dude before it looks like being really mean? Yeah, how many times do you think I can swing kick the same dude before it feels really targeted and mean? Spider-Man sniffs glue? No, but you all sniff cooch, weirdos. I know what y'all want to do with my chair. Hi, Shadow. Hi, sweetie. Gotcha.
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
Man, I'll murder that shit. I mean, I assume to some degree, you know, they've got some plot armor on them. Not a ton, because I found them, but, you know, enough not to have, like, I don't know, concussion. Adrenaline can be a hell of a thing. So.
All units, officers are engaged in a shootout with
Oh my god, I love how I'm supposed to be going to this stupid tower. I mean, my chat hopes it'll carry them, so why not? Maybe plot armor is something you gain if you get isekai'd enough times. There's gotta be some upside to being hit with a car 10 billion times, right? Maybe you finally get plot armor.
Only the flame quivering that misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
You know. Hello, Raiders! I am Nenia Selenex, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hello, Eliza. How are you, sweetheart? How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Raft. Wish I could get more people to play Raft with me. I love playing Raft. I've already finished the story a couple times, but I genuinely just love making new rafts. I love playing the game. We having fun? We playing with your community? I love Raft. It's snowing? Yee! Enjoy the gift. Mwah! So those of you here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream. So if you want to just hang out with my community and me while we watch the amazing adventures of Spider-Man, you know, because, you know, Peter Parker got drop-kicked in an alley. We're still trying to figure out who did it, but I have found him and I have chosen to take on his mantle. I am here to help out the city. Granted, I am a much subpar version, but I'm the best they got. So yeah. If any of you would like to hang out, we do love meeting new people. But if you have somewhere else that you all need to be, we still appreciate you for stopping in. Have fun. No worries, of course. Absolutely, Raid and Run, dear. I appreciate you for being your community. Chat, please follow Liza. Be doing me a very lovely favor. They've raided us a number of times now. By now, we should be following them in turn. Genuinely, you should. They're very sweet. They bring your community along. So, yes. But yeah, if any of you want to hang out, we're swing kicking people in the nutsack. Best they got. Oh, yeah. Oh, you were not even wrong. They're definitely.
Traveler.
Aizawa's good girl.
The fog.
Aizawa from My Hero Academia? Or a different Aizawa. I feel like certain names are so fucking all over the place. So, like, My Hero Academia or someone else. Spider-Man is exceptional at drop kicking people. I can swing in from random buildings and hit people in the face. So, yes. I'm very good at what I do. Very good at what I do. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. Please tell me who you mean by Aizawa. The one I think is like My Hero Academia. Is there another Aizawa I'm not thinking of? Also, chat, anyone that's here and having fun listening to me be a dumb fuck, you should check out the Discord.
Can you help me out of the freezer now? I learned my lesson.
No. 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 You're in there. Is in fact very hot. Is he? Oh, well, Quartz has come to say hello. You can say hi, but no scratching on the chair. He's already tried to scratch it. It pisses me the fuck off. What is it? You want to say hi? No chair, though. You can't scratch the chair. It's embroidered, you dumb fuck. Get out from back there. You want to say hi? Brother, no! He literally just for some reason like tries to put his paws in the back and he tries to scratch it and it just like sends me over the edge. Give him the old chair. He sits on it already. He and Opal fight over it. Those pussy cats are closer to my fucking gooch than any of you will ever be. Hope you're jealous. Yep, that man pussy is sitting on my chair. I'm so glad cats can understand. So glad the kid understands English. I'm sorry, Rose. Hashtag jealous of a cat, probably. Should have been me, not him. You'll be fine. Oh my god, how are we supposed to grab it? There we go. Boom. Dumpling recipe?
This dumpling recipe.
Limby, you and I, how about this, Limby? You sit on my lap and I sit on the chair.
Apartment.
What do you say, Limby? Chat cucked by cats? I know, right? It's funny! Yippee! Boom.
There's the stage entrance.
I'm
We'll
late,
be right out front.
but I'm here. Kill me so I can reincarnate as Nay's next cat. I do want a third cat. I really want a ragdoll. I want to name her Pearl. I already have her name picked out.
Speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure
That way all of their names would be in like alphabetical order.
Superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Stop, Jeff. We came as soon as it was convenient. Woo, 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 woo! I'm a little better than that. Not technically wrong, but still not that bad.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborne, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I don't buy that.
There's some loose ends still to be tied up.
Teeth over and not being a cat. What a time to be alive.
Truck pulled away from the scene from a company.
Brother, aren't they
Consolidated
weird?
Shipping.
They're so ridiculous.
Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
No
Jim.
questions asked.
Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try.
Well, that's because you'd be an adorable cat, so I'd take that too.
We all know
I would be reincarnated as a snow leopard. I'd take that shit.
is a hero.
Living in the element, being properly suited for it. Hell yeah, brother. Ding, having teeth for days. Hell yeah, brother. I'll take that shit any day.
Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery.
Woo!
Above and
Would I love
beyond
you as
the
a cat?
call
I'd
of
probably
duty,
love you more,
it is
yeah.
my privilege to present
I'd get you your own little sketching post, your own little
Jefferson
bowl.
Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Hi, Jen. Hi, sweetie. How are you? We don't talk very much, so I hope you know I like you. Little fox, I'm officially traumatized by tarantula hawk wasp. I'm sorry about that, but hello, welcome in. Sorry that traumatized you.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
I don't know what that is, but I can see it, I think, to a degree.
I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles.
Aw.
Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Spiders? Cool. That sounds neat.
Jackass.
I'll be having a
I
lovely
get
stream. I'm
stretched like
tired.
this
I'm
twice
sorry,
a week.
honey.
Why don't you grow a pair
I hope
and
next
come
time
in
we
when
can
you
talk with you more.
To watch you suffer.
You joined the community and you sometimes add in and you're so sweet. So I hope you have more energy next time. What the heck? Hurting stings of all insects? Oh shit! No!
Get down!
What the fuck? Brother!
Miles!
Oh my god.
Miles, are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter. Miles! Miles! Right here, just stay with me. Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me.
Oh my god.
I'm going to
I
find
don't think I like where this is going! Ah! I don't think I like where this is going!
Say something, please.
What? We play as Miles?
Mom!
What?
This is crazy. Over there.
Again, no confirmation. We've lost contact with Susan McAfee, broadcasting from the Osborne rally. We'll keep you updated as we find out new information. Again, breaking news.
What the heck? What is this? Hello, Demon Asta. I didn't know this happens.
Under there.
Brother, does that seem like the smartest place to go at the moment? Under a car, precariously knocked.
Oh, man.
Hi, Cinder. Hi, sweetie.
Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Ink! Flipping! Got her!
Miles!
Are you okay? Nice going, kid. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Holy Jesus Christ! What is this? No one prepared me for this!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
All right, Lisa.
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles!
I don't like this.
Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it.
right there. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Where do you think you're going?
Oh shit.
I can circle around the edge to get past him.
Can we?
Through there.
Oh, okay. Brother, hi Bartek. It's emotional damage. No shit! I'm torn. Part of me is like, oh my god, that's terrible. Another part of me is like, how do I get that power? You know, for reasons.
这边没有问题，这边好像有声音。看看讲坛那里有没有活人。还有没动静，接着找。
Can't cross yet. Gotta find a way around these guys.
Oh, this is odd.
Okay.
是什么？或许我刚刚听到东西。
Oh! Jesus, what the fuck? It's crazy.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
Oh my goodness. Oh, no one told me this was gonna happen! You guys are bastards! Y'all knew, didn't y'all?
Now.
You all fucking knew, didn't you? Oh my god. I knew. Asshole.
谁在那儿？虚惊一场，真会安全的。眼睛睁大点，有开了。
Oh my god, I plead the fifth. Brother.
I got you, Dad.
Oh. Murking random assholes? I guess they just want to fuck up the city, I guess. I doubt you like being spoiled. I actually don't care. Everybody else cares more than I do.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Interesting. Can't believe Miles is gonna die.
Dad. 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 Dad, no.
Ooh.
Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up.
Come on, plot armor! No, Dad isn't a plot armor! No! Dad needs plot armor. Ah, shit! Oh, that sucks. Getting an award? And you get fucked up the same day? Due to something you don't even really know is going on? Can I get a salute, please? How come I got a D20, shouldn't die? Dude, that's literally, I thought the dude was gonna die during the mission, and instead he waits until afterward, and the game is like, being selfless doesn't help. Hello, excellent. Hi, sweetie. He wouldn't have died if Norman hadn't used the ceremony for his own personal gain. That's a good point. This is that dick fucking jackass's fault. Green gobbled these nuts, bitch. You got people killed.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
trying to help.
Ooh.
I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, sweetie. Honestly, I think the sad part is I'm currently playing, like, I'm replaying Horizon Zero Dawn. And this exact same moment came up in a different way, and that's why I'm laughing. I promise I'm not an asshole. But, like, you know, if you've never, like, those of you that watch me play Horizon Zero Dawn, you know, Aloy loses Rost, you know, her, like, father fight type figure. And there's a point in there where, like, she ends up meeting one of the other main characters, like, the characters that are supposed to help her. And he's lost his sister. And they have a moment where he's like, oh, and she's like, I know what you're going through. And he goes, I don't know why every time somebody dies, people have to make it about themselves. And her response is, yeah, I know. And I was like, I laughed so hard because I was like, damn, what an awkward response, Aloy. I mean, he's not wrong, but like, damn, it's like true. People are trying to empathize and be like, I know what you're going through. I lost someone too. And he was like, why is it anytime someone dies, everyone's got to talk about their own loss? And I was like, people are just trying to say that they understand. And I hate when everybody's like, oh, you don't understand. Loss is something everyone understands to some degree. So I get it, but it was just such an awkward way of writing it. I was like, damn. Just like, damn, that's really fucking bad. But it is true. Loss is one of those universal experiences. So, what do you mean you are? But yeah, you're saying I am an asshole? Empathy is painful. I get it. But I do think that it's one of those moments that I get that people are bitter about it. And I'm glad that it seems like most people don't hold it against the person. But it is literally one of the things most people understand. Except the rare, probable subtype of people that are like me. Whereas, like, I'm aware I'm ill-equipped to handle most people's grief when it comes to death. Just because I have no strong feelings about death. And yes, I've lost people close to me. I still don't have any strong feelings about death. I'm just like, death is kind of an inevitability.
You can visit Uncle Ben here as well.
So, but I tend to keep those thoughts to myself. Obviously, because it's not what people want to hear. But yeah, I'm one of those people that are like, oh, aren't you sad? I'm like, no, not really. Someone died. Yeah, well, we're all going to one day. And then everybody's like, oh my God, that's so mean. And I'm like, apparently being very realistic is cruel. Okay. I lived at a very young age that, you know, you don't tell people that. Because kids think, especially as a kid, they think you're weird. They think you're very weird. Being like, don't you know, death? You know, they're not coming back. And I'm like, I'm aware. They're going in the down. You know, if they're in a coffin, they won't decompose. They will be here. But then they try to make it religious when they're like, okay, but you know, they're listening. I'm an atheist, so that didn't really work either. A wrong-headed place. Like, I get what you're throwing through. You don't want to hear all those damn platitudes. But here to help you. Now stop being difficult. You bitch. No, I think it's more... I don't think people are wrong-headed about it. I think the problem is that they're trying to say, I understand that this is painful. I don't think it's that they're trying to give you empty platitudes. It's that nothing will change what happened. But if you let people be consumed by that kind of grief, it can get very out of hand. I'm sure we've all seen what it can do to people as well. You know, you ever heard the idea of broken heart syndrome? That is a real thing. People can actually die from a broken heart. Usually comes after a spouse dying or a child dying, something like that. People can actually die from that. It's that your heart becomes so weak it no longer wants to pump anymore and it just gives out. People call it broken heart syndrome. So I think it's just trying to say that, you know, what you're going through is, it's to serve as a marker for people to say that I understand that this is difficult, but we all learn to carry that with us. Some people don't carry it very well. Some people are not equipped to handle that level of grief. Full transparency. But yeah. I think that's what they're trying to say. It's not that they're trying to be an asshole or to give you platitudes. It's to say that I've made it through that and I've learned to carry it. This hurts now, but it will get to a place where it doesn't become so heavy, is what they're trying to say. But it's become such a thing to be like, I know what you're going through. Because it's like you're trying to establish, you know, oh, well, I've been there. I too have lost someone very dear to me. And everyone's like, good for you. They're not trying to be like, oh, let me focus on me. It's saying what that feeling is something we've all been through. People give you shit when you try to relate, when they're go, oh yeah, them giving you shit. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, some people are very, I don't really get it myself either. Cause it's like in the game where I told you, he's like, why is it anytime you tell about someone dying, someone tries to make it about themselves? They're not trying to. They're trying to say that feeling is something I understand personally. So, doesn't make it any less. Comparing my pain to someone else doesn't make me feel any more whole. Some people just don't want to hear it, unfortunately. I'm not saying, I get that. I get some people don't want to hear it. But it's sort of like, well, what do you want people to do? You're like, I think I've heard it said before that some people are like, you know, whenever you have grief, it's like you don't want to be treated like you're made out of glass. But if you only have anger and rage, how do you want people to like level with you? How do you want people to say that they understand? Do you want to be left alone? Sure, some people do. Some people don't want to be left alone, but they don't know how to get people to talk to them because they're just like, oh, I've seen that, you know? I've seen people that are like, I lost someone. I don't want to talk to people. But it's like at the same point, you can't go through life and have people just ignore you because then you get angry in a different way. You get angry that people don't talk to you, but it's like, what do you want them to say? All they can see is that you're angry that you haven't processed this and you're not processing it with other people and you won't go get help. So what do you want people to do? I think that's the other side of it, is that I get that you don't want to talk about it, but how do you want people to then interact with you if you're not in a place to hear it? But you clearly don't want to be alone either. What do you want? You have to give somewhere. I'm sorry, that's a realistic thing. Unfortunately, me giving zero shits about death, I can point that out. I'm not sad or angry or, you know, not being a bitch. I'm just saying, yeah, when you're in that moment, when you're in that pain and you're trying to process it and you isolate, okay, do you want people to just let you waste away? If that's what you want, sure. I mean, you're an adult. Pick your own fucking choices. But if that's not what you want, you have to learn how to handle and talk to the people around you. You have to learn how to seek out and not just push them away and then be angry that they're not there for you. That's what I mean. Is that I'm not talking about the people that specifically don't want. I mean people that don't want to be alone, but they don't want to talk to others. It's like you can't just ask people to just ignore you. You're asking too much of people. And that's unfair. Yes, it is okay to say something is unfair. Yeah, so I kind of get it. Those with mixed emotions, it's so hard to help people about how to understand. Yeah, but it's like if you won't get help and you won't talk to people, what are you wanting? You want them to just ignore you and waste away? People care. That's the whole reason that they are trying to talk to you. But if you don't give them a lifeline, a means, a form of connection, you can't then be angry that people are like, I don't know how to talk to you anymore. That happens. Everybody else has still got their own lives going on. I understand that people tend to want certain things, but if you don't tell people how to do it, at some level, you got to decide if it's still worth interacting with the public as a whole. That's kind of the whole point of being an adult, being mature, trying to process those things. And some people don't do it well. And I'm not saying it's their fault, but wanting it all is a selfish thing. Sorry, but it is. Because I've seen someone before, like it was one of our neighbors. She didn't want to talk to anybody after she lost her spouse, but she also didn't want to be alone. And she was just always angry at people. You can't expect people to push through all that to try and get you to talk to them and get you to level with them. You can't. Sorry. You just can't. You can't expect people to constantly pour into you until they find that one magic thing that suddenly fixes it and gets you to open up back up in the real world. Sometimes if you're alone, that's kind of where you put yourself. So I get it. And I know that Miles gets better, but I'm just saying I've seen bad cases. I'm sure we've all seen a bad case of people that don't handle certain things like this very well. So, yeah. When people are trying to level with you, it's them trying to say, hey, it can get bad. I isolate myself when I grieve. I need time for that to sort it out. When I'm ready, I'll come back. I really hated my parents for not living and giving my peace. I was dragged out of my room kicking and screaming. Everyone showed up to... That I do agree with. The whole thing is that the problem is there are some people that do feel they know best for you, and that's not very helpful either. But I do think the problem is that you have to also see it a little bit from their POV. And I'm not saying that what they did was right. I'm just trying to say the other side. When they don't know what you're going through and you won't connect to them, they don't know how much time you need. They don't know how much... They can only see all the times that they haven't seen you, haven't spoken to you. So, yes, your parents should have let you grieve to an extent. And parading you in front of other people is weird as fuck. I don't get that. I never knew what to do when people were like, oh, my condolences. I'm just like, gonna put this over there. So yeah, like, I totally get that. I totally get that shit. It's very odd, because then you're just like, cool.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
No. And just show the importance.
What's up?
Being alone, especially if you feel like is an easier way to process things.
I told you I can't
even
start
just
a
not
man
grieving.
hunt based on...
Sure, but the problem is you have to also recognize that there's people around you. They don't know how much time you need. You don't know how much time you need. So if you want people to just leave you alone, the problem is one day you'll wake up and realize it's been weeks since you've heard from everyone. And you wanted people to just magically know that you suddenly needed them then. If you ask people to leave you alone, they're going to leave you alone. And then, but you can't then be like, why did no one reach out after a few weeks? You told people you wanted to leave them alone. They did. They did what you asked. That's what I'm pointing out. That's not for everyone, but I'm saying there have been instances where people are like, just leave me alone. And then suddenly they look around and like, it's been weeks and I've heard from nobody. Why did nobody care? They did. They gave you what you asked for.
Hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some
So that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about in those specific cases where people don't communicate what they need, when they need it, and how they need it.
It's me.
And they just want people to kind of figure it out.
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I got better when my dad died. I told my mother straight on, yeah, I need time right now. I will come back, but I don't want to see her talking to me. Yes, and that's what you have to do is tell people, I'm aware, I'm doing this, I'm aware of what I'm doing. I just need time. I'll come back in a week and tell you where I am. It's the same thing with, you know, if you're having communication issues in any other regard, say that you're having an argument with a spouse, same thing. If you're one of those people that needs time to take away from the fight or the argument or whatever, you have to then tell people how much time you need. You can't just be like, I'm just going to step back. You have to recognize that not everybody knows what you need or knows where you are. You have to tell them that. You have to be forward and mature enough to go out there and say that. Otherwise, people will just take your blank check and be like, all right, leave you alone.
Then it's up to us to find him.
Maybe we see Uncle Ben.
Research. Go to this address.
See in the
Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know
I don't
he's not
know.
at
I
Feast.
guess he's behind the
If
church
he's not
somewhere.
at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
There's a pigeon.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Pigeon verse.
This is coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Pigeon verse, then we'll get Uncle Ben. Sorry. Pigeon. gotta capture stuff. We'll figure it out.
Today's a day for somber for mourning and honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow never again. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man.
You do.
Well, I don't blame him for the bomb. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it.
When my grandpa met an 8-year-old ass making jokes to cope. When I was alone, I was bawling my eyes out. Honestly, I don't think I properly processed what happened then. That's something that your parents should have helped you with. Because you are too young at that age to fully understand it. my dick hole. You really should. Boom. There we go. What are you licking me for, you weirdos? Get off. But yeah, see? Now that we've gone on several topics today. See, I'm more than just a horny fucking streamer. Jackasses. I wouldn't even consider myself that horny, to be honest. I just like making butt jokes. Because the anus is for some reason taboo. So therefore I make jokes about it.
1079. Just got a tip on a bomb threat. Report came in from Hamilton Heights.
Let's see. Is it gonna give me a marker somewhere? Or am I just gonna have to wander until I find it? Yeah, you should eat my dick hole. My dick hole is clean. Cleaner than some of y'all.
Too long has the city wallowed in the filth of Osborn. No more.
Oh, hey. Trying to find a grave, you bastards.
Your freedom from Osborn is just ahead.
Web throw. How do you do that? All right. Web throw. Can I do that? I don't think I can web through people. Is it similar to your chest though? Hello, Carmo. Hi, sweetie. Whoa! What the fuck? Brother! Oh, they're gonna kill me. Hold X and Y. Okay. Ah, you the first skill under the innovator tree. I thought I didn't have it. Thank you. I was like, I don't think I have that skill. Web throw. Grab and hold Y to throw webbed and electrified enemies. Whee! Hi, Ellie. Hi, honey. Oh, that's funny as fuck, though. Woo! Beautiful.
Really wish these guys weren't so hot.
That was so funny. I did mention that before. My brother in Christ, I'm lucky if I remember what happened 1 hour ago, okay? Anybody want to get webbed and thrown? That looks so much fun. You know, painful, but funny. I cried about it, and I don't know why I'm now. Because it's something you still haven't processed here. I think that's okay. Definitely surviving that. Sure. Thanks, I love me too.
All units.
Rejected costume designs. Not bad, but I think the white spider was definitely the way to go.
Thank you. Okay, where's the grave? Is there any way to know specifically? Northwest. Sure. Yeah, whatever Northwest is. Whatever Northwest is. I'll be real, I'm not the greatest directionally like that. You can say that, but I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure. Whatever that means. Compass above my map. Ooh. See, I'm not very smart for a reason. Oh, there we go. That's actually nice to know.
Possible narcotic cell reported. Report came in from Hamilton Heights.
Damn. Thank you. Woo! Oh yeah, brother. Does it say 2010? It did say 2010. That is correct. That's what I thought too. I was like, 2010.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk.
Get the spider!
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute!
Open fire! Damn it!
Heyo! Thanks to the love in a minute or two. No worries, honey. Take what your time, okay? So funny.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jeff.
Love that I come into Spidey jogging in the park.
Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
Hi, Cthulhu. Hi, sweetie.
Outside of school.
Aw, god damn it.
Oops, sorry.
Can I get a selfie?
No.
Hey, MJ. Like I was saying, I'm worried about Miles.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
That's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that
You
makes him
shot
feel
Spider-Man, those
useful.
bastards. I know, those bastards!
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, those are what those
He was
purple
still
things are.
talking after he died.
All units. Officers in pursuit of masked terrorists in a boxed truck. Report came in from Douglas.
We'll get there.
Pete, my mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the
Those
environment than fossil
bastards!
fuels, but
They killed
high
Kenny!
pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings.
There's so much in this game.
Help me show Oscorp.
I love how there's the story and then there's everything else where I'm like, yeah, story,
He's
but
really
everything
invested
else.
in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes.
Call stops and resumes after. Hell yeah.
The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way.
He's just assuming the city will replace whatever I break. I fucking love it. Damn, that's wild.
Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story?
That didn't work. Wrong thingy. What the fuck? There we go. Ooh, there.
Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast.
Okay. I love naps as well. Hi, honey. We were talking about grief and other stuff while you were napping.
Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. thinking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Oh my god. I forgot you could scan. This entire time I was just walking around the building trying to make it hard for myself. Got it. Hell yeah. Did not get it. Mad. Woo! Got that one. Got that one. Ooh, we got it. We're getting it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Alright, maybe, unless I'm fucking stupid. Nice shot, Self.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly.
Woo! Run up! I have such a soothing voice. People say that and I still don't know if I believe it.
Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
We're like, bye. Wild. It really does. That's the worst part about this game sometimes. I have to fight, sleep at least once a street. There's no way. There's no way I'm that good.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Got it. Boom. Woo! See, 1 second at a time, I will save the city. Granted, I'm aware something needs my attention, but it, like the citizens, will have to wait. I'm gonna end up 100%ing this game on accident, aren't I? Because I love web slinging. Have a great voice. I call bullshit. But I will leave you to your headcanon. I will let you headcanon that if you want to. Woo!
All units, just received report of a bomb threat.
Knocked out once. There's no way my voice is relaxing. Have you guys heard me yell about shit? Yeah. There it is. I did not get the job. Aw, what job were you trying for, dear? I'm sorry. Got it. How do you 100% something on accident? By becoming very, you know, when aren't you yelling? When I am not yelling. There. Kind of on us, what puts us to sleep. Sure, but you know, there are an increasing amount of you that keep telling you're going to sleep, and I don't know if I buy that bullshit. I don't know, I think you're giving me bait. Yeah. There.
All units, there's a 1030 in progress on an armored car.
Got it.
Available officers, move on Yorkville.
Oh, come on. No, I'm stupid. What the fuck? Get back, Spidey, you dumbass. We're trying to do shit. There we go. Okay, but that's different. ASMR is like the intention.
Cool idea, but any light source that made it bright enough was also way too hot.
We made our own spider signal. What the heck? Good night, honey. I love you, sweetie. Have a good sleep, okay?
Friends, today we have a very special caller breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
What?
Sheesh! I hate that it stopped telling me like what my challenges were, man. Good lord. Woo! I'm gonna get murdered. I woke up not because I started beeping to tell me I have an order to take. Scream at us and that voice isn't pleasant, proceeds to hit us with soft verbal tick right after. Shut up. That's different. Hey-o! Ooh, that would hurt. Oh my god, he might actually smack me. They murdered me. There's no way that's something to fall asleep to. I do not believe you.
Why didn't he know?
What's he supposed to do? See the future?
Well, yeah.
So because he didn't predict the future and stop the bombing, he was in on it.
It's a theory, okay?
You need to get off the internet for a while.
That's crazy. I have 1 point. Thought I had more points. Ooh. Gun yank. Should I try to unlock a new suit or something? Are any of these suits worth using or no? Ugh. I don't really like that one either. Most of these suits look really ugly. Is that on purpose? We're totally okay now. Hi, honey. They have different powers. Some of them have no powers. Like the bag suit has none. And that's so funny. Okay, that's not terrible. But again, it's got no powers either. Not my favorite. I don't like any of these. Leap into the air and web everything inside. Is this the one from his fucking Marvel Rivals that they took his ultimate from? No one messes with the amazing Spider-Man! I fucking hate it here! I hate this stupid ult! I hate this fucking rat bastard's ult! God. Let me guess, there's probably a fucking thing where you have to unlock every single elf. I feel like I need to wear this whenever I talk about BDSM on this channel. Because, my god. Ooh, electric punch. Neat. His ass is non-existent in this outfit. Who the fuck would wear this? The sound of silence. Ooh, that looks cool. Amplified. Where does his ass go in these? No offense, none of these are doing any benefit to his butt cheeks. Okay, that one's okay. Still not as great, but still funny. Bulletproof enemies? As ugly as this is, with the amount of times that I fail to dodge, not a bad idea. Maybe we should buy this one at some point. How do you get most of these? Just randomly unlock or what? Oh, shoot faster. Adds 2. That's nice. Feels faster again. And we stay webbed. Okay. Some of these are interesting. Impact web. Power that instantly webs up enemies. Hello, Kataki. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Concussive blast. What the fuck? No, I have to do challenges? No, I did that in the other game, but I hated it then too. Oh! Is the suit power that buffs you a shit ton later in the game? I think it's pretty good. Interesting. All the powers can be equipped to any suit? Uh-huh. That's interesting to know. Your model is
No
cool.
one
Thank
messes
you,
with the amazing Coom Sling ult.
Feel free to hang out with us. Looks like we've got most of the suit mods. And the gadgets are usable regardless of the suit? Even the ones with no powers? Okay. No, I don't want to do challenges. Oh, awful life. Living an awful life is what I am. So I guess like 100%ing the game is like doing everything. First aid increases the amount of heal. Mine. Increases, let's see. Oh, we can swap out these mods. Oh, interesting. Watch you release a screaming ASMR. Brother, April Fool's is coming up. We could look into that shit. We could fucking do it. I don't care. We can do it. Effective flashbangs and stun grenades. I'm pretty good at doing those. Detect you in stealth. Okay. Interesting. Web attacks do more focus. That one. Trying to make sure I've got the right ones done. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I tend to do a lot of web-based attacks whenever I can because I think they're fun. As long as you do them, you get the token. If you want a lot of them, you can try to do it perfectly. That's what I ended up doing in Miles Morales. That's what gave me actual fucking eyeball cancer. I tried my hardest to do everything perfectly, and then I got pissed at myself because I was like, why did I do this to myself? Oh, I hate it here. Why? Why? God, I hated myself.
All units, officers are pursuing a box truck armed with a bomb. Officers needed in Yorkville.
That was the unfortunate part. Gamer, rage-prone girlfriend plays Marvel Rival Rush 2 DPS. I could do that. That would be an easy one to do. It would write itself. Oh, pigeon!
Ha! A pigeon! Oh, come back, little birdie!
I can't believe I'm hunting pigeons in this game. Oh no! Fuck you, bird.
Got away. Gosh, we all love a parade, but you gotta get permits first. Long time no see.
Yoink!
Here's your stuff.
Yoink! Yoink! Woo! Got it! You can get that in. Hey!
Gotta get it out of here.
Oh, hell yeah! That was cool. Gotcha. That was cool. I'm gonna lurk. Bye, honey. Have a good one. Pigeon. Back to pigeon.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
Hi, Jen. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Jen. Hi, Stevie. How are you?
I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
1 second. Let me catch this pigeon.
Okay.
Hello, Raiders! I am Nania Selenex, resident Snowfall Witch Yukiona VTuber and variety streamer. How was your stream, sweetheart? Hello to everybody! For those of you that may be here the first time, This is a lurker-friendly stream, so if you would just like to lurk in the background because you're not quite sure if you'd like to hang out with us, that's completely fine. While we do love new friends, please feel no obligation to particularly follow or do anything else. You're playing Deltarune. How was it? You having fun with it? That's the one that came before Undertale, right? I'm sure. My bad if I fucked that up. I'm not actually sure. So, I don't know which one came first. Undertale sequel. Ah, okay, I was correct. Yeah, that is the sequel. Not okay. I tried to play Undertale. I did not make it to Deltarune. Hi, darling. How are you? How was your stream? We having fun? I could not get past that game, Undertale, unfortunately, which sucks because it seems to be so iconic. This is a very funny stream to listen to in the background. That's fair. I get that. I'm glad you like it. Please, chat, if you would, please follow Jin. I'm pretty sure I know. I'm familiar with your name because you're in a lot of Bill Dandy streams, right? Finished the 2nd chapter out of 4. Okay, yeah, that's right. The 5th one isn't out yet, but people are really excited about it, right? If I remember correctly. I'm sure if Tana was here, he would correct me because I swear I've seen him playing it. Did you enjoy it? Do you like the story? I don't know anything about it, so feel free to be as spoilerific as you want to be. Best of it, it was too much. Yeah, unfortunately, when I tried to play Undertale, there was a lot of things going on, and I wasn't the best at the gameplay, so it's a cool, silly time with bop and music. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being your community, dear. If you need to raid and run, please do not feel any obligation to hang around. Streaming can be a very arduous thing, and I appreciate you for at least sharing your community with us. And I hope my community in turn follows you so that, you know, we can all share and share like, yeah, if you need to raid and run, dear, I totally understand. I hope it was a good one. Hope that you enjoy the 3rd chapter. Are you going to play that next time? Hello, Charizard. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, we're currently just playing the first Spider-Man game. And, you know, just stuff. Gonna start chapter 3 next week. Well, there you go, chat. If you would like to watch that, you are. I encourage you to follow Gin Girl. Jen. Is it Jen or Gen? I'm guessing Jen because it looks like it's spelled like the bottle, you know, the drink Jen. But please, if I'm incorrect, please enlighten me. I'm not above being corrected. Goes with being a streamer. You're gonna be corrected.
Spider-Man. Soft's filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
Either, but it's the second one. Okay. Again. Edgar. Okay. I wanted to make sure I was getting it correct. I'm not above being corrected. That's always like, please enlighten me. Please shout out you would Tito. Gen Girl. I know them. I know their name at the very least. I've seen you a few times. I'm pretty sure we follow each other on Twitter. Because I am familiar with them through Bill Dandy, who you all know is a VIP here. So that alone should be more than sufficient. What if you want to hang around and watch me, dear? I'm still going to be alive for a little bit longer. I'm currently, you know, ignoring the story so that I can go and help the city that totally needs my help. Yep. They totally need my help. Granted, they probably need help from me, but still. They're gonna get help, damn it. This city's gonna accept my fucking help. Catch you and cheer you on. That's adorable. Ta-da. For the J-Sun debate. I mean, I always called it a GIF. Is it called a GIF? Which is it? Because I know that some people are like, no. There is a right way to say it. He's triggering. It's crazy.
Jeff, really? Huh? These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, Why is she leaving them lying
For
around?
argument's sake, the creator of the format rounds as a
I
GIF.
love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even
Whatever.
let you catch me. Just not today.
Yeah, that's what I said. I use it as in like great GIF. There we go.
Found you. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people, especially me.
Jason. I love what I've accidentally started. I've accidentally started this. Woo!
Nearest unit respond. Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
Curbside service. Now that's just
Woo! Out. Woo! Boom. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
I guess this is what they call organized crime.
Ah, there you are. There you are right there. I don't care. And I dare not say it. Oh my god, I want to know. I genuinely would like I have to know. Because if it gets people fired up, I feel like I need to know. Even if I'm going to regret it.
Glad I stopped that. Too many crazy drivers in the city as it is.
Half of those crazies are from my shit. Pizza. Oh, the pineapple on pizza thing, probably. Is that what you mean? Is that Avengers Tower? That's Avengers Tower. It's in the game. That's crazy.
All units advised. Kidnapping reported. Officers near Vanderbilt. Be advised.
Oh! Oh, that's cool.
Avengers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
That's fantastic. Hawaiian pizza, best pizza. I don't really give a shit. I do not care what either people do. It is not my problem. But I do love making the argument that this is not r/Knights of Pineapple. I don't care what other people do though.
Greetings.
Hello, Crazy Jay. I just think it's funny to make that argument.
From
Does this look like r/Knights of Pineapple? No, then shut up. Personally, I don't really give a fuck. I don't care what people do.
Sure if
It's your
opening
pizza,
this
not
would
mine.
set the Sandman free. But
I just
I'm
don't
in
like
no hurry
pineapple to begin
find
with, so. I found out about that subreddit, and ever since then, I always make that joke. Does this look like r/Knights of Pineapple? Because I was like, brother, there's a Knights of Pineapple subreddit. That's wild. Heated arguments over pizza? I've seen most people just be like, not for me. Or, yeah, I like it. Wild to see people get like that offended over it. Can't people just do what they want? I mean, I won't eat it, but I don't like pineapple to begin with, so. But I like dessert pizzas, so I don't particularly care. I'm bass for putting it in. Yeah, same. It's your pizza. You eat it whatever you want. If that makes you happy, then power to you. Bacon instead of ham, and it was banger. I'm glad that was banger for you, Carmuggle.
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Times like this are when you find out who your friends are. Boss gets up. And how long you been with him? Since the old days. Dawn of 11. Damn. Even the boss was the boss, huh?
Trust me, kid. The boss was always
throw people off. See, this chat has valid reasons. I'm like, I'm not gonna tell people what to do with their pizza. Wonder if I leave if they won't fucking see me. My default pizza is from Donna's Mega Meat. So you guys are making me want pizza! Stop! I was gonna eat chili, leftover chili for dinner, and now I want fucking pizza! You bastards! Stop! Once you're seen, you can't get out of it. That's not true. I can leave. Alright, maybe we'll just abandon the mission and return. Country sweet chicken beef. Stop! You guys are making me hungry. I was gonna stream for a little bit longer for you idiots. You guys are making me hungry. Shut up.
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Times like this are when you find out who your friends are. Anyone's there, show yourself. Boss has a long memory for that stuff. How long you been with him? The old days. With Don Riddle.
Pizza.
Man, even before the boss was the boss, huh? Trust me, kid.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, I made it. I was like, oh god. I almost didn't make that. Sheesh! I know. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Should've got a coffee. What the hell was that?
We got it. We got it. We got it. Oof. Okay, who do we have? Throw or knock people off the building. That we could probably do pretty easily.
Safety's off.
All clear.
Come on. Come on.
Found webs over here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Gotcha. That'll work. Okay, I wonder if we can fling him off the building. Stop! You guys are whores. I'm hungry. Throw or knock people off the building. How are we gonna do this?
This is about to get ugly.
Get these webs off me!
There he is.
time.
Open fire.
They're on now. No, 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 no! Rush! Lucky shot. Spread out! Get it off! We'll take you alive or dead. Fish doesn't care. Friggin' wreck! I'll teach you some respect.
This is funny.
Alright, let's go!
Jail Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
I'll teach you some respect.
Brother! Ooh.
Get these labs off me! Take him down before he knocks us all out.
Oof. I keep trying to throw him off the building and the game's being annoying about it.
Rush him! Got a present for you!
Oop. Oh, that sucks. Yeah!
I'll get him for you. You got this coming. The hell was that? Got a present for you. All right, let's finish him off. Come on, bring him
Oh,
down.
come on, man!
Hey,
Get off the
Rivals,
building!
Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
Hold still.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit. That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Oh no! Fuck! I keep getting hit by this.
Can't hit him in the air. You want some? Hey!
Boom!
Bad day. Don't even think about doing that to me. Dig in. We gotta stop
I'm
it.
trying to get him off the building and they're being so annoying about it.
Get these labs off me.
Go off the building! Ooh, there we go. Woo! Alright, now I can kick y'all's ass the normal way.
Cologne. Yep, Fort Fisk goons.
Woo!
I'm gonna blow your brains. Still got this. You got it.
These I'm doing just for the love of the game.
Got a present for you.
Those I'm doing just because I want to, not because I have to.
Take him down.
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor.
Come on, guys. Let's finish. I'm in his ass.
See, now I'm getting focused way more often.
I'll shut your mouth permanently. Whoa. How do you do that?
Oh, there we go.
Boss wants your head. You won't do that twice. Smoke him.
Oh no, I keep having this happen. I hate it here.
Whack him.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Fuck.
This'll wrap things up. I'll teach you some respect. Get out of the way. Come on, guys. Let's finish this. Give him the ball. Stay away from
Die! Ooh, I mean, go down! Shit. What do you want from me, okay? Bad guys. Do bad guy thing. Go down. All the way. Please. Kindly.
Got a present for you.
I got one for you too.
I'm in an ass kicking.
Ah, you're the last one left. Hi, homie.
Keep him on the ground.
Woo! Nice. Yeah.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Woohoo! Oh, we can retry them. That's nice. Sweet. Hello, webbing! Woo! Webbing around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got buttholes to fill up. You heard that right. You know what you heard. You heard it. New song, you're welcome.
All units, there's a 1030 in progress on an armored car. Report came in from Lenox Hill.
Listen, you know what you heard.
Breaking news just in. My sources tell me the police are now looking at the demon.
Yo! With the amount of songs we invent, that would be fun.
Demons seem to be gearing up for something
Nice.
big.
Hell yeah, brother. Woo! Yoy! Got it. God damn it, Spidey, run! Like, fucking shit. God damn it, you know, whatever. What the hell? A fucking huge ass tower. Why don't I get a huge tower? What the fuck, man? Where's monuments built to my greatness? At least my great ass dick. Certainly I've got to be worthy of that, right? Why aren't there monuments built to my schween? A schween to aspire to. My schween is one to aspire to, regardless of what you think. Don't need a huge tower. Well, what if I just wanted one? Is that not good enough? Do I have to need it? Oh, since we're in Hell's Kitchen, isn't this the area that Daredevil takes care of? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Hell's Kitchen where Daredevil takes care of? Does Spider-Man and Daredevil ever, like, overlap? Or they kind of keep to their own areas kind of thing? They interacted? Really? Okay. I was wondering if they did. I wanted to think that they did.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Maybe she is just flirting. I would make people go through giant, rigorous puzzles just to prove my affection. But I'm also a sadist, so... yeah.
Huh. That's Ty Stone's place.
The Punisher?
Priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia. But I guess that's how you roll.
I'll solve them all. Daredevil is awesome. The only thing I hate about Daredevil is what the fuck his ass gets up to in Marvel Rivals. No offense, but trying to be Invisible Woman around that douchebag sucks for my asshole. Literally, he's just like, he comes to me and I'm like, no. Nah.
Right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
People keep licking the base of the Shui monument, causing it to fall over.
Yeah?
How? It's made of gold. You can't be possibly licking the metal off. That's impossible.
Don't tell chat what's impossible. They'll prove you wrong.
Okay,
Yeah, don't tell chat what's impossible. They'll do it anyway. Gold is a soft metal. Seriously, my fucking platinum statue would be made out of platinum. My dick would be made out of platinum.
Huh.
Fuckers.
You've been working on their power systems.
I'm gonna have to electroplate it. I want to go with no, but chat likes to lick a lot of shit, so I don't know. I don't know if that would help. I don't know if that would deter them.
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from.
Electric web. No, you're gonna make me go over there? Fine.
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
Enough friction with your tongue, you bet it's gonna make some materials loose?
Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
Ah, there we go. Makes my tongue tingly, oh well.
Gotta find a junction box. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Another one? Another one. Oh, there we go.
Gotcha. Almost there. One more box.
Hi, Spicy Doggo. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Boom. Consensually breaking and entering. Are we cats now? Just coarse ass tongues? Oh God, I hope not. Quartz licks me rough enough as it is, and I hate it. He's just like, and I'm like, ah! When that cat licks the bottom of your chin, dude, it's like your skin's being peeled. Awful. Blech. Like, Opal licks quite gently, so she's adorable. But for some reason, he's just like, bleh. And I'm just like, ah, stop it! Overstimulating so badly. It's awful.
These must be where they're planning to attack.
So bad. Gives like zero shits, and I'm just like,
originate
stop!
from the same address.
They just ended up grooming my beard. Like my nose when wake me up. Should have been born a dog. That's what Quartz should have been born! The goddamn doggo! He just licks and licks and licks. Like, that is his thing. Like, he will hold your hand. He will hold down your hand. When he's done licking, he's done. And I mean, he will cover my entire hand. It gets so bad. I'm just like, I feel bad, but I'm like, please stop touching me. I'm so overstimulated. I can't.
Guns from Fisk's armory.
Do I like tacos? Sometimes, yeah. I don't want you to lick my toes that hard, you bastard. I don't want that.
Truck bombs? This is crazy.
Jesus, they're going in hardcore, ain't they?
This wasn't a gang war.
Only mini
the
lick.
demons were stealing
when she gets
Fisk
butt
to go after
scratches.
Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were
Don't
right.
lick me, you
Lee's
weirdos.
using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Lee must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Jeez.
Got some good parts from this old cell phone.
Do you want fast now? You're talking about licking and you want to lick. Ah, this is your insolence. It's your nonsense. None with the licking and the shit and the nonsense.
I am thou.
Hello, Bob.
Thou
How are
art
you?
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Leany lick.
I hate you so much.
Right. Forgot how much I love photography.
We interrupt your chaos for random facts about the Spider-Verse. Warning, this is quite gruesome. In one of the comic series, there is a universe where Spider-Man is a cannibalistic and apparently lays eggs. Talk about creepy.
That's kind of cool, though. I don't know. I find that somewhat fascinating, I suppose.
Masterpiece.
No, I find that kind of nifty. No, I said no. We're going to talk about Spider-Man as a collection of sentient spiders. That's some very strange Spider-Mans out there, no? I guess there's the thing that happens if you're not willing to retire a particular iteration. You're going to end up with some very
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
strangely obscure subject matter. So it kind of makes sense to its own degree. So.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
And the backpack. Ooh.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade
Merges
to
with
stronger
Nolan,
material.
kills everything. Literally everything. Not as bad as the universe from Mr. Fantastic. Into web fluid that holds the universe together, or is it a big one where he swings using the veins of his wrist instead of webs? What? What the fuck? Are these real? What the ever-loving fuck?
Good shot.
That's crazy though, no? Well, he shoots veins out of his body. While have I complicated feelings about this? It's kind of wackless. Dare I say? That's crazy. There's not enough. I don't thought there's enough vein milk in the body to like genuinely account. And yes, unfortunately, I have the unfortunate consequence that I have to think about the logistics of something like that. So I'm like, you can say it, but I'm going to overthink it. So with this quality,
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly.
I was like,
But
that
also with
sounds
style.
fascinating. I don't think he worries about it. I suppose not, but like, how do you get a zombie Spider-Man? Did he bite a dead body, or like, what's the canon answer here? A twit mine.
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center. Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like. Sleep it off.
That was kind of neat. Okay, okay. There's no neighbors here? Oh. In the midst of Fantastic, when the universe is falling apart and everyone is borderline nothing, he realizes everything is fucked, so he knocks out Mr. Fantastic and messes him down, stretches him out so far he literally is tearing apart as he holds the entire world together? What? A bit fucked up, though, no. Me? I was watching this stuff. Hi May. Hello love. I'm surprised you're still awake. I thought you'd be asleep by now, my love. Hello? Yep. I can't sleep. I didn't have my chilling time, which I only have now. I want to go find somewhere to chill, dear, huh? Go find something to chillax with, you know? Hiya! Watching. Oh, you're using me to relax? Ah, I feel so special. I love you too. Mwah. Darling.
Well, he's not out here. Better check inside.
Chat, I am special. I'm so special. I love it whenever people do that. Whenever they're like, this is where I go to relax. I'm like, me? Me and my stupidity? Yo.
They have bases all around the city.
Yo. Demon warehouses. Okay. There's always something else to do. Jesus. Special case? What do you mean special case? Go on. What do you mean special case? Dark universe and Marvel stuff is interesting. Some of the few times multiverse stuff is really nice. Oh, had a hair in my mouth.
What else can I find around here?
I read that as darker versions of what happened to the Marvel heroes. It's the fantastic.
Horse rides. That's one expensive tune-up.
Eat my dick.
It's bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an arm.
No. Answer the question. What do you mean by special case? You're not getting out of this. Oh God! Now they're trying to whip my ass. Hi, Balder. Hi, sweetie. How are you? What the fuck?
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough.
Damn. Oh my God. You know, I can just not answer. You know that I can just remove here, right? Boom. That was way easier to take out than it should have been. Brother, is that supposed to be that easy? Oh shit, okay, there's no more of you. There we go.
Hey, MJ.
Just say this feels too easy.
Stop the demons' attack on Osborn's campaign offices. No, but I found something we
My
should
graphics fucked up!
A place called
My camera's fucked up! Someone help!
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Ew! My camera fucked up there. Well, I'm just saying, I'll be real. It sounds like you're trying to insult me, so I'm asking you to clarify before, like, I take it the wrong way. So, yeah. I'll be real with it. Whee! I was trying to beat Spider-Man's ass. I wouldn't do that. I don't know you well enough to know that for sure. Bitches! Still don't know if that's the calls like that is, you know. Boom. Boom. Some people like being this way, so. Brother, how do you move that quickly? No way! Ooh, you're gonna end up fucking. Oh! Oh, thank God. Hand of the dick!
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location.
Oh my God, how many more people am I gonna have to beat up today? How many more?
This is new.
No. This one's mine.
Did the bad guys find more bad guys that are worse than the bad guys?
I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down. Down.
Code SM1.
Whoa.
SM1.
Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1.
Haven't seen any other VTuber this unhinged, and you haven't been very fucking like prominent on Twitch. Not that unique.
Copy code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverburn.
There's people out there way worse than me, especially in different ways. Who is this? What's with this aura farming? What the hell? Did she come into my game just to aura farm on me? Because I kind of feel like I'm being outdone.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
I have something unique going on. Unique how? Jesus.
Yuri, explanation, please.
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International.
Sablinova.
Private security.
I like that last name.
Paid for by Mayor Osborne.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go.
Ooh, that accent's gonna do things
later.
for me. Calling and apologizing for missing your anniversary.
Hey.
What are you saying? I want her to ruin me, brother. The accent, though. What the hell? Shush.
Sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
That was a very nice
It's
name.
okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that.
Hilarious.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh.
Ooh,
Locations line up
increases
with
the
a map
range.
I
You want
found at
that.
that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it.
And a random mayor
I'm
just
headed to Lee's
contact a
office
mercenary
at Feast to see
army
if I
as the
can learn more about why
paramilitary
he's
police
doing
force.
this, and what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind.
I have many
Norman
thoughts to give
Osborn.
here. And in the interest of not getting overly political, anytime other than like in the last year, I would say no. But in the last year, I would say, who the fuck knows anymore? That's not the best answer I can give you. If you know, you know. But yeah. Unfortunately, that's not the best answer I got. All right. That is where we will be leaving this game for today. It is almost 7 and I'm starving. And now I have to go and convince myself not to fucking order pizza, even though I really want pizza because a bunch of you are bastards. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is that the answer is complicated. 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 I did nothing. You're fine. So, I appreciate all of you for coming tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow I am playing Banishers Ghost of New Eden. It is a new game. I have technically played some of it offline, but still, I will be starting in a completely new game. So, yeah.
Greetings.
Demi the Vel the Husky. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you all for being here. I think that you all will like the game that I'm playing tomorrow. It's gonna be more of an RPG meets Abandoned Wife, watch Banishers. I think it's going to be an interesting game. It is part like murder-ish mystery, part ghost story, part choices actually do matter, and you figure that out very, very quickly. And so I think it's gonna be interesting to see what you all want to do, because my offline game, I picked a particular path, but you all may want to pick a different path. So yeah, I will let you all choose, essentially, just because on my offline game I can do whatever. So yeah, but I think you all are gonna enjoy I think the conversations tomorrow are gonna be interesting due to like the moral complexities involved. Like genuinely, I think the moral complexity and the great hard choices involved are going to make for some genuinely fantastic conversation. just because it's not as straightforward, even knowing that when you make one choice, it locks you to a sense. What game are we talking about? Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. I'm trying not to spoil it for you guys, but like, yeah. There's a choice you can make that you then have to keep making in spite of certain things having to happen. So I'm curious as to see what you all will think about the approach to it. I think it's a fantastic approach. It's by Don't Nod. You know, the people that did the original Life is Strange game? So like, it's them, those people that did it. That's why I think the game is a fantastic choice. I think you all are going to enjoy it, particularly for that reason. Just like literally, chat's gonna get the worst ending. I mean, I'll just go ahead and give you a small spoiler because it's within like the first hour of the game. Genuinely, if you don't want to hear it, mute me for the next 30 seconds or so. I will type in chat when it's ready. I'll wait. Just because it's hard to explain it, and I just want to kind of go ahead and pop that cherry just to get it over with. Yeah. Mute me for like a good 30 seconds if you don't want to know. But basically what happens is that there are ghost hunters, and in trying to conquer a really like very particularly bad spirit, the wife is unfortunately killed in this encounter. But because they're banishers, they also know that they have the ability to take the life force from people that they encounter to bring her back to life. And not all of these people are good people. So you have to continuously choose that they are guilty and that you're not going to spare them to then keep her alive. To basically bring her back from being a ghost. You take their life energy and give it to her. And you find out like these people have like been responsible for murders. They've gotten people killed. And you have to continue to choose. You can either spare them and ascend the wife, or you can kill them and bring the wife back to life. And they do talk about the moral conundrums every single time in the game. Like, the game does not shy away from it, which is why it's a fantastic game. They literally talk about it. He was like, what do you feel, you know? And he's like, are you chosen to this? And he goes, I've made my choices. That's why I think it's phenomenal. The game does not shy away. It does not make it a background moral complexity. It is very front and center. It makes you acknowledge what you're gonna do every single time you do it. And that's why I think it's fantastic. So, there is no bad ending necessarily from what I've seen. There is the supposedly morally good ending, and then there's the morally gray choice where you bring the wife back to life. So, I am very excited. Like, genuinely, I've wanted to play this game, so I started playing it offline. And then, apparently, with the change of my audience, people have decided they're going to give it another try. So I genuinely think people are going to enjoy this. The combat can be a little weird at first, but still, I'm very excited. So, otherwise, if you are here and you miss me and you don't want to let go yet, you are welcome to join the Discord. I would encourage you all to be there. I'm going to go do food, and then I'll be around in the VC. So if you want to hang out, watch something. In the next couple of, I think in the next week or two, I'm going to start trying to schedule watching the Fallout series for people that would like to do that. Pizza, unless you're willing to pay for my pizza, shut up. No, I'm going to resist the pizza. And then whenever Free Win Season 2 is done, I will schedule that to start happening. And then when, so yeah, I'm going to try and get like as much accomplished in that regard as I can. I really want to start watching shows again with the chat. So those are the two that I currently would like to watch, and I think some people would like to watch it with me. But yeah, otherwise, that's really all I have. Thank you, those of you that watched on the other platform. Genuinely, I'm still trying to achieve, although I have partner, I am not monetized. I cannot run ads. I cannot make ad money yet. But if you'd like to help with that, you can continue to watch over there, watch the VODs, watch the clips, watch all of it. And in the meantime, yeah, I really, really hope that you all come back tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow's game, but I know that it might not be for everybody, which I'm completely okay with. So if you want to just come in and lurk, that's completely okay as well. But if you'd love to see some interesting discussions like we had today, I think it's going to be chock full of them. Genuinely, I think it's going to be really, a really interesting experience. We're almost at 100 in less than a week. What? You guys are insane. You guys watch the shit out of these VODs. You guys are genuinely insane. What the fuck? Holy crap, y'all want to talk about it? Damn, that's crazy. All right, we're going to be reading someone that is somewhat new to you all. This is someone that it used to be VTuber siblings with me when I had my old model. So, yes, we're going to be reading them. They're also really good friends with one of my really good friends. So, we miss you that much. I adore you all. You'll be fine. I love you. So, I hope that I see you all tomorrow. I hope that I see you on Twitter. I hope that I see you all somewhere else. Yes, it is a B model. Yes, it is one of the B siblings. So I hope that you all have fun with them. This is a male VTuber. I do have some male VTuber friends. Granted, I know mostly females, but there are males out there that are really nice. I particularly think Dogi is quite the nice person. Otherwise, I hope you all have a fantastic one. Thank you all for sticking with me through today. Thank you all for hanging with me. I hope that you all have a fantastic one. Remember, Saturday and Sunday, we're playing Banishers of New Eden. Yeah, B has made a few male models. Not a ton, but they're technically, I guess you consider a fanboy, which is probably why it was...
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
For pizza, Nini,
so
love,
much.
Nini, love.
Thank you so much for the pizza. I'll go get pizza. I will.
Gracious.
Thank you. I will.
Passing
I'll go get
fine
donuts.
ash thou'st
I like garbage pizza. Sorry. I adore all of you.
For
I thank you all
pizza.
so much for being here. Yes, they are a fanboy model, but they are very nice in my opinion. So I adore all of you. I hope I see you all tomorrow. I'm very excited for this game. But even if it's not your taste, I urge you to just give me like an hour. I will make you love it the way I do. But otherwise, have a good one. I hope I see you in the Discord. I hope I see you. Someone will probably play a movie for me if you'd like to watch a movie with me. Otherwise, if I do not see you this weekend, I hope it's a good one. Thank you all for everything. And leave my throne alone! Stop donating to the desk! Okay, that's it. I love you. Bye!